right where it should be, and I'm only 10 minutes late. Nothing to it.
It's much better than me, so no worries.
July. Okay, we're still in the transfer window. I have nothing going on here. Let's see. Derek O'Reilly's going to you. Harlan's going to Lazio. Loan offer for Kyver Hauser. I don't fully understand what's going on here. Sorry, South Park on TV. Cartman just barfed up his own underwear while he was talking. Yikes. Funny, scary, weird. This whole thing going on, blowing up on Reddit about the only 5 attributes matter thing. Oh my god, these people are dumb. Like, it's getting to be a bit much. And I have to say something about that because it's like there are 5 attributes that are more important than others, but they're not the only ones that matter. But numerous times we've had discussions about that, like how, finishing isn't the most important for a striker,
Yeah.
right? And like some of this stuff is reasonably well known, but those attributes still matter. So one guy, what he does is he runs a simulation on Brighton, okay? And he runs 3 seasons without changing anything. And then he runs another simulation where he turns all of the attributes except for those 5 to a lower number to see if they still do just as well. It's like, oh, they did just as well. It's like, okay, that's ridiculous for starters. And but what I told them to do is, well, why don't you just run a simulation where you turn everything but those 5 numbers down to 1? And obviously they're still not going to do as well because those other attributes still fucking do something, But everybody's just really desperate to try to turn it into something that it isn't, right? They want to make it seem like
I know that.
Yeah.
That feeling.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would just try to let it go. But
No, me. Oh, it's not bothering me that much. All I'm saying is that I just wanted to make sure I say something. I have it on a VOD so that I can point this out to people when I say, look, there are 5 attributes that matter more. That part's well known, and that's actually not a mystery, but they all matter. They all do. Every one of them. So people need to stop panicking and freaking out and thinking the game has been minimized into something else. Dias Peters. Marcos Martins will be my alternate captain. I didn't realize O'Reilly was such a good captain. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Wouldn't have changed what I did. Okay, Southport. I'm watching South Park. I almost said South Park. I loan you to South Park.
you have a release clause. Clubs in the Champions League. Everton's not in the Champions League.
Good thing.
On this. There we go. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I have to answer a question.
Mm-hmm.
There's a meeting tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. How do I put this? The meeting at 2:30 p.m. of the. I've seen has been positive, but there are a few who are actually against it. Okay. Oh, did you hear about? Well, I guess you did, but I heard about the Accrington news that came out the other day.
What's what? Oh, there's new news.
N- No, just the owners. I guess two two people resigning from Accrington.
Yeah, the owner's leaving, and
Yeah.
John Colbin's probably not staying.
Yes, that's what I heard. I
Oh,
meant to send it to you, but I never did.
well, that's not new news. That's been known for
Oh,
months.
oh okay.
Yeah, no, they're definitely gonna go back down, probably out of the professional pyramid, most likely.
Mm,
We'll see. We'll see how they hang on. We'll see who invests in them, and who they get as a manager. There's going to be a lot of work to do on that team.
yeah, I can imagine.
Uh, are they
Second,
safe in League Two right now? That's something I haven't checked in a little bit. I know that's bad. That's awful. I haven't checked it in a while. So yeah, okay, they're in 16th and quite a ways ahead of safety, but still, for a team that just came down from League One, a lot of people would have expected that they'd at least challenge to go back up, but no, they're right back to being a mid-table team in League Two, which is not a
mm,
surprise given the quality of the team they had. They've been overachieving for years. With
oh,
the players
exactly.
they
Yeah.
had and the shoestring budget they had, and anytime they did get one or two good players, they would just be plucked up by other teams. So yeah, no, it's
Mm.
one of those teams that just fights for mediocrity every year. uh,
Yep, I know that feeling all too well.
well, I mean, yeah, Rochdale. I mean, if we just win a lottery, we'll go buy Rochdale. And if Rochdale's
Buy
already
both of
folded,
them,
then
of
we'll buy
course.
Accrington. Well, we can't buy both. You're only allowed to own one team in the professional pyramid in England.
True.
Yeah,
So,
we'll buy Rochdale. Don't worry.
I
Accrington's not going to go
appreciate
under.
that.
Accrington probably won't go under. They'll just go back down the leagues. That's all. They're not running themselves into the ground with debt anymore since their owner paid it all off. But I think he's done.
Americans don't bow. Listen,
Training camp. Man, a lot of players.
it won't survive beyond the end of March.
Okay, that got me more money. Oh my
Um,
gosh, I have too much money.
all of the previous owners have was uh, Loathe, Loathe.
Loathe? What?
Yeah, someone's asking me about Rochdale, and I'll explain in a second.
Where are they asking you this?
Discord
Oh, random.
says the owners, but because they're s-
Happy kitty cat. Hello, happy kitty cat.
yeah, receive PRE.
Oh, this is waiting on me. I swear I hit it. Why are they unhappy with my treatment of him? I don't understand.
Oh. Um. So yeah, Rochdale is having. So there's Rochdale doesn't. If Rochdale doesn't get investment, they don't survive
Mhm.
March. I don't know if I told you that.
Yeah.
So um interest in a there's been a group that's been interested in buying them,
Hmm.
or buying a 90% stake in the club,
Hmm.
and the shareholders are having a meeting tomorrow at noon your time as to whether or not they want this takeover to go through.
Okay.
So if this takeover goes through, then this new ownership group will own 90% of the club, and this ownership group owns Louisville City of the American Second Division, and they also own a club in Denmark, in the Netherlands.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
That'll help them.
yes, and they've been invested in youth before, so it's definitely uh positive.
Yep.
But then it has to go through. I'm not going to be happy until it goes through, because we've gotten close before getting taken over, but it's been um hold on.
Okay.
I lost my thought.
Yep. They need money. Hopefully, money's coming.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, like hopefully it goes through tomorrow, and these guys can not only clear out the debt that the club is in, but also start trying to rebuild the club. And so we'll see.
Indeed. We will indeed see. Well, I'm starting to have to pay my players like Champions League players, which no surprise there.
Uh, Mm.
Oh shit. Ah, I didn't realize I had hit continue. Okay.
Sorry.
Nope, not your fault at all. Completely mine. I was doing a contract. Oh, okay. That time I didn't hit continue. Okay, let's go back in here again.
Two times the charm, right?
It's gotta be. I don't understand why it went ahead again though. Like I didn't hit continue that time.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't like it when that happens. 31. That. And a nice round number. And you can have a bigger signing bonus. There we go. Okay, team selection. What do we got here? Under 21s friendly. Oh, but none of these guys are available. They're all at training camp. Freaking weirdos, man.
Well, offer's been made. I haven't done anything.
Yeah. Sorry, that's a reaction.
Okay,
Yeah.
I heard that.
All right. Party. That's probably not what that was about, but that's where
You know,
my
you
mind
can hear
went
you
with it.
talking
So
to Jackie or whoever's upstairs.
yeah. I don't
No, he's
think
just
they care.
laughing that he heard you.
I don't think they care. That's,
I want a house.
huh?
I want a house.
Yeah, I know you do. So does so many people in your age group in America and Canada and in general in capitalist
Mm.
countries. But we're reverting back to the old world, the old world when people used to live with their families for the rest of their lives. They'd have children and everybody would just live in one big family. And as the parents would pass, the children would inherit the house and so on and on and on and on and on until one house has been in a family generations and generations and generations. That's how it used to be. The idea of children growing up and moving away, well, that's actually fairly recent in history.
Hmm. Oh, you said this guy's too short. He's 5'11".
Probably has low jumping and heading too, if I recall somebody you're talking about.
15 heading, 12 jumping.
Yeah, for a central defender, that's not very great, but it's not terrible. I don't remember saying that. Yeah, anyway, too short for my team. Let's
He's
see.
an inch short of 6 foot.
Indeed, but only 12 jumping in the Premier League. He's going to get bossed.
Well, I guess we can't go after him. You're available for a loan. Scared him. Let's respond. Wait,
Okay, I'm waiting.
you only loan 2 players in from the same nation. From England, rather.
Yep. Too long term? Wait, is there a way to get I think no, just two flat out from the same nation, regardless of their age or
Um,
term.
two players in from the Premier League.
Ah,
Mm,
gotcha. It's not like you're going to be loaning in players from lower divisions.
No, it's a maximum of two domestic base players allowed on long-term loans.
Long-term
Not for
loans. There you go.
NFL.
So you can do short-term loans. You can do 6 months and
And
then renew it before it expires.
well, this is very true.
Yeah, because that's how Accrington got around doing that when they had 6 or 7 loan players at a time.
Oh, it's down in the lower leagues. You can have six.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I abused that rule as well.
but they had more than 6 by using the short-term rules. Oh,
Mm.
see, ice cream is happening. Ice cream.
You don't think I can increase this jumping reach a couple of attribute points?
5'11".
Hmm?
He's 5'11".
Yeah.
I mean, a couple points, yeah, probably, but I don't know. Like I'm bordering on. Okay, so taking for example, Liam Tarrington, one of my backup center backs. He's only 6 foot. He only has 13 jumping reach, but he often, when I put him out there, gets beat. So I've been trading him as a defensive midfielder because I can't handle watching him get beat over and over again anymore. So yeah, my backup center backs like Giovanni Bishop, 6'4", 19 jumping. Ruud Jansen, whom I just bought, 6'2", 17 jumping. Because this shit matters. Like even Bailey Ho, he's 6 foot, but he has 14 jumping, which is better. But still, he's borderline not going to make my team because he still isn't Premier League jumping. 14 is insufficient.
Gotcha.
But that shouldn't have been my example player. As we moved ahead, Philip Abdulli, 6'5", 16 jumping. Tommy Kirkwood, 6'2", 15 jumping. Like there's a specific thing that I look for center backs: jumping and heading matter, not just for scoring goals in corners, which is an obvious upside, but because it will prevent goals against you. And I know people like defensive positioning, etc., etc. I'm like, have you ever seen that to make a difference? No. If a player passes it past your defender, it doesn't matter how good his defending and positioning is, and marking and all that shit. I actually find marking and tackling and positioning to be more important for defensive midfielders.
Huh. So
Kilich and Taylor played today, says. Fine, fine, have it your way.
just wondering. Night, love you.
There we go. Got Baker signed to a new contract. Getting paid like a Premier League player instead of a championship player that I stole. Some of these guys, though, yeah, they're wanting to be paid like they play, and that is reasonable, I suppose.
Who's this guy? Alright, so we got one player and a fullback.
Nice.
Right back, yeah.
Glad you remember what you were working on.
Well, I kind of actually just found him before you got in.
Oh, cool. That's right. That's right. Bishop Kirkwood. Oh, okay, so I already did put those in the right order. Hooray, past me. You were thinking what I was thinking. Here, I have to add.
Excuse me. Why are you messaging me again? What question when I'm giving poison waivers doesn't things you put in?
Pardon me.
Let's see. Fan tracks, players. Go to list the order as he comes off waivers. Don't become a commissioner of a fantasy league. Too much work sometimes.
Yeah, I remember. I've run online leagues in like out of the park and stuff. That was enough. Similar idea. Mm. But people like to run them. They're like, well, they get sick of other people screwing it up, and like, well, if I want to get something done right, I should do it myself.
That's true. Can't that couldn't be more true.
But then you can't please everybody because lots of people will join that and be like, well, you're still doing this wrong and that wrong, and you're like, well, because what is right is subjective. Let's see here. New coaches, training coaches, edit coaching assignments. Sorry, let's look through here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And who was the other guy? Just got, whoops. Which one was the regular coach? Oh, Steenslid. Interesting name.
Hold on 1 second.
Bora Steenslid. Well, Bora, looks like I got you for exactly this defending. That's where you slotted yourself. Well done, sir. Done indeed. And what a fine coach he is. Holy shoot. He's an amazing fitness coach as well. So my weak point is tactical attacking. I guess both attacking, technical and tactical attacking. 15, 14 from attacking. This guy. 17, 15. Oh, but his mentals are lower. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Still have more coaches coming. 2 more slots. Can I make this guy a coach? If I pay him more. Dude, I don't want you to be assistant manager. I have an assistant manager. Oh, nice. I might have gotten him as a coach. That's going to be worth the investment, I believe, since my attacking training is the weakest point in the squad.
It's good to upgrade.
Well, I have a chance to, so.
He's not from my team, is he?
No, Pepin Linders is a free agent. He's usually an assistant manager. But I am able to get him as a coach if I overpay him exponentially. But for the attributes he has, totally worth it. Remove from shortlist since Tottenham bought him.
You get your money up front.
Did you just ask me?
No. Talking to myself.
Oh, okay, good, cool. You answer yourself too?
Yep.
Nice. Best conversation you can ever have. Sometimes. Yep. Gotta get your own space one day. Someday. I know this place where there's this nice, quiet condo that you could have for under market. Way under market. In Edmonton, of course. It's a long way, I know. I understand that's crazy talk, but
I mean, Matt works majority from home, but I will need to find a job.
that's not hard to do here.
Well, in order to get a visa, I have to have
Yeah.
a job lined up, don't I?
No. Uh-uh.
Does Matt have a job?
Well, that would be one aspect of it, but okay, hold on a sec. So, when you're under 35, it's real easy to come to Canada. You show up on a working holiday visa. You don't have to have a job lined up. You just come here with that visa, and then you apply for jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then once you get one, you can turn it into a working visa, and then from there you can go on to permanent residency, etc., etc. It's really, really easy if you're under 35. Yeah, if you're over 35, they don't want you. It's like too bad. You got to be rich or something. What's
You're
up?
not productive to the economy.
Well, I guess I don't know. No idea. But yeah, it's really, really easy to immigrate here if you're under 35. You don't have to have a job ahead of time. Or that's not going to happen.
All right, let's see if I can get a new contract for you. Breakthrough prospect.
Breakfast prospect? What?
Breakthrough prospect.
Breakfast.
I'm not gonna give you a yearly wage rise, so let's give you 5%. Fine.
But, Wait, are you sure about that? You have a brother in Canada?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No, I didn't think so. Where'd you get that information from? No, Matt has a brother in
Are
Canada.
you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
No, I've always I've heard through various like videos and stuff that in order to get into Canada, you need to have some sort of job lined up.
Nope.
Didn't know.
I think they wait. Matt doesn't have relatives here. Is it relatives or friends? Just friends, I
Friend,
think. Just a friend.
friend, yeah.
Yeah, no, there's no relatives up here. That would yeah, they could sponsor them if they had relatives. I understand that. No, no, they don't have relatives here. I don't know where this. I think you remembered what we talked about, Rob. They know people
Possible.
here, but they're not family. Yeah,
Are you a good center back?
got a what's up. I said a what's up, and then there was no more what's up. Oh, this needs to be refreshed.
We don't have that kind of money. I like to buy it.
Oh, there's another what's up. Ah, there. We're back to it now. Can
Oh,
always
I'm
use more.
not. I have to Twitch and check the stream.
What? Oh no, it's okay. Nothing important going on. Uh, KFR was taken, dropped in and said, "What's up?" I said, "What's up?" back, but then they were already gone. I think didn't answer
Alright.
fast enough. Sometimes that happens. I don't know where the hell this cough is coming from. Bugging me though. Loan offer for Jensen. Hell no. That guy just became so important to me. Worst thing is I know Linders would have been a good assistant manager, and he would have been a huge upgrade over my current one. But my current one, well, I'm just a little too loyal to him, I think. Damn it, where was I going? Yeah, he'd be a huge upgrade on BD, but that's okay.
How tall are you? You're
Me?
5'8", so
Not tall enough to play for my team. Did you land in a Budweiser commercial? What are you talking about? How do you figure? I don't understand. I don't get it.
I don't want to work tomorrow.
Nobody does.
I should. What? Oh, that's what I should check.
Friendly on 27th. That would put it midweek. I don't want midweek friendlies right now.
Schedule weekly schedule. 49. Today's Wednesday. 49 scheduled associates. Am I on a route tomorrow? Let's see. I have a Walker mingled. Let's go. Means I get to leave early, so I'm definitely going in tomorrow.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, there you go. That's exciting.
That is oh, that makes me feel so much better. That's
Good.
one perk of being a dispatcher. I get to see who's on the route. Well, I get to see who has a route before everybody else does, and since we're still massively overstaffed for the number of routes that were given by Amazon,
Hmm.
um I could they're offering VTO, which is voluntary time off. So if I don't feel like going into work that day, I can put in for voluntary time off,
You mentioned all
and
this. Yeah, it's good.
uh, more often than not, I'll get it. But
It's very good.
s- since I'm gonna be going home early tomorrow or having a shorter route, I'll stay unless they change it. I don't think they'll change it, but we'll see. We won 7-3 against Roma with our backups.
That was a Budweiser commercial. Hmm. Yes. Okay. Now I understand. Now I get the reference. Hmm.
That's insane. This is still a friendly game, right? Yeah, this is our last friendly.
It's your last one. Oh, I still got another one.
I have one more 7 days from now, and then that's it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have that, and then I have the Community Shield, which is
Yeah,
basically a friendly.
yeah, it's a glorified friendly.
One that people want to win, apparently.
Who are you playing in it, Arsenal?
Yeah. Next year it'll be you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Oh, I should look in. Ogenda is out. Do we have you in the under 21s? We do, because you pissed us off. That's right.
This is so ridiculous. I got a I got Chambly as one of my affiliates, but for some reason I'll never understand, my team negotiated the right to match any bid on players they sell. Like, why would I ever buy any of their players?
Yeah,
They're like League Two
this is
quality
true.
players. Like, I don't understand. I mean, maybe one of these days I'll get like a super awesome youth player or something, and I'll want to buy them. But that's it's a weird clause to have with a team that is so much lower down in the divisions.
It's not enough. So
19
what's the?
jumping at 6'3". Oh my God, Wade Moynes.
Mhm, mhm. You have to be really good to have a $45 million valuation at 17. No good goalkeepers, really. Do I have two decent goalkeepers? Sean Rice and Amador. Oh shit, we've only played 3 friendlies. Oh, you have a release clause? You don't have a release clause, but you're valued at $43 million.
They can't stop contradicting themselves too. People are like only a few attributes matter, and then you read everybody's different list based on all the links they give, like evidence-based football managers, tactical training analysis. Apparently, to them, finishing is extremely important. So to them, that's one of the most important. So every time I see different lists, basically by the end of the time you've read 5 different lists, you're like, well, all the attributes must matter
Yeah,
because
exactly.
nobody can put their thumb on which ones are actually the ones. It's like, it's too funny. Yeah. But they're all trying to tear it down and get under the layers and figure it all out. And it's like this is one of those few times where I'm going to tell them it's a lot more complicated than you think. When I talk about how the AI isn't that advanced, it's actually quite simplistic. When it comes to the calculations of matches, how they're calculated with the player's attributes, that shit's sophisticated.
Mm. Yeah, they just yeah, try to please an audience, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know how it is though. They
That's
got so
that's
many
what
people who've like given up on the game though. They're like, they quit playing the game entirely because they're like, well, if only 5 attributes matter, then I'm not going to play. I'm like, dude, just been misled so hard.
So, mm, I'm looking at a 26-year-old center back right now. 6 foot 13 jumping reach, 12 heading. Like no,
16 reach is good. So jumping reach, 16 jumping reach is great.
13,
Well, 13 is terrible.
13.
Well, 13's okay. 13's okay.
His,
The,
what makes him so good though?
what makes him so good?
My is this my scouting report or no? It's not even a scouting report. It's my recruitment report from him.
Okay,
They gave him
tell me the
four
player.
stars. Real Madrid. Ngassam, Joseph Ngassam.
Okay, is he on the first team? Yeah, they have Anders Borset.
Yeah.
He's on the first team. Gossip. Joseph. Hey, they have Stefan Bisetic. Oh, here he is. Okay, so what they're playing him as a central midfielder. So there's part of what's going on with him. So what makes him so good? All right,
He's a
clearly
center back.
he's got amazing anticipation. His marking is decent, but he's a center back, but they're playing him as a central midfielder. Real Madrid are deploying him as a central midfielder. If you look at his stats and look at their tactic and everything, they are not playing him as a central defender because he's not a great central defender. Not at all.
Well, he's a good center midfielder.
Oh yeah, let me see what kind of central midfielder you can get in. Oh, he's a really decent DLP. Let's see, let's put him on CM attack. Not bad. He could use a bit of teamwork,
Years.
but he's a great central midfielder. Oh yeah.
I have a couple of good center mid. Well,
Yeah, that's not an area you're looking
yeah,
to improve. You're looking to improve
yeah.
center back. I understand. This guy ain't it. Even Real Madrid's not using him as one. He'd be a decent right back. Yeah, he's got some okay stuff for that. But I mean, I would want more pace out of my right back if I could. Well,
Mm,
no, that's
yeah,
not a good center
good for
back.
that one.
Even Real Madrid's not using him as a center back.
We just got a right back too.
That's no big deal.
Where the hell is he?
Just means that's not the answer to your search. They're playing this guy as a central defender, and he's got 3 jumping. He's 5'10" and has 3 jumping. What? Sometimes this game makes no sense. I'm sure a 5'10" guy can jump more than 3 without much effort, especially if he's a professional athlete. My God.
Maybe we shouldn't have bought him, but whatever. Huh, okay, I won't go after him then.
This one here, I love this one.
Whenever you're
Almost
ready.
irrelevant attributes: off the ball, tackling, teamwork, composure, technique, position. I'm like, you think those are irrelevant attributes? Wow, you have some shocks coming to you. Why don't you turn all those to ones and see if they're irrelevant? So your team will not do well. Uh, yeah, that's this year's clickbait, though, for most of the YouTubes and you know content creators. This year's clickbait is all about trying to tell people that only a few attributes matter, but that none of them agree on which ones they are.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Cool, cool, cool. I thought I already hit continue, but it must have timed out. I'm definitely ready. I don't have any other shopping to do myself.
It's funny. I have $68 million in the transfer budget right now.
Very nice.
Yeah. So just looking around, window
Totally.
shopping, I guess.
Yeah, get some upgrades in there, right? So far, you've upgraded your team a bunch again already. So now you can fight for relegation again. I mean, finish in the top five. I mean, I thought you would be in a European place last season. You did too. Everyone did, except for the game, of course. So, this guy says concentration is one of the most important, but this one over here said that it's almost irrelevant. Ah,
Interesting. A 19-year-old good only up the middle. Oh, I think I have a short list. This guy's 6'1". This guy we can go for. Heading 13, jumping reach 16. He's 6'1".
hmm yeah, exactly.
And
Oh, raid. How about that?
hello.
Now I have to remember how to do a damn shout out. You know how that goes. That one. Yeah. Oh, playing FM. But of course. I'm having an interesting time reading all of these. This is some interesting information and definitely highly debatable. Hello there, Rogue Raid. Oh, I see. Silent Rogue. Aha. Playing some FM, I see. Oh, and this is your first time in here. How about that? So, what's your save all about?
Gotta find some more sales.
Glory Hunter
Give me
career mode. Ah, I see.
million I need.
There's a couple different interpretations of our Glory Hunter save. So, what is yours all about? I mean, I know you're rating and you want to take off, but I just want to know real quick if you have a minute. Trying to win the major trophies, okay. Trying to win the major trophies in Europe. There you go. Simple enough. That's a Dr. Benji one, if I recall. That's who came up with that one. Look at that, Jacob. I actually remembered something that.
Dr. Benji?
I remembered something another streamer did. I remembered
Oh,
something at all. Hell, I mean, with my memory. Starting off in Germany is RB Leipzig. Right on. That's cool. That's a decent goal. That one. It's fun and simple, right? It's not. I mean, it's challenging enough, but it's straightforward what you need to do. Some of the challenges have all kinds of murky goals and rules that people give themselves, and I understand that they want to make it unique and everything. But yeah, it's good to have a simple baseline for what you're trying to accomplish. So that's a good one. It's right on. It's great.
that's fine. That's one, and greedy is two.
Put that there
Let's
so I
see
can keep
make
writing
some
this.
interest. And then this guy as well. A bass. Let's bring you to the first team so I can keep an eye on you. And then anyone here that's worth selling?
Oh my god, here's another one.
Did I not sell him?
Oh no. God damn it. Now Zealand's in on this shit.
Oh, he made a video on it. Thank.
Ah, okay. Well, but again, he can't agree on which attributes are supposed to be the quote unquote meta ones. That's the only problem with it is nobody agrees on which ones are relevant, which ones are irrelevant. So it's kind of a silly thing. Need some lunch? Oh yeah, go get some lunch. That sounds great. Hey Starchy, how's it going?
Uh, let's see. Five clubs are interested. Can't sell you for 7 million up front. It's not enough.
Well,
Where is it
at
on?
least his experiment, as I'm reading it, was a little bit more founded in reality. You know, it did more of an attributes versus tactics kind of question, and which is good because it's true that each of those has a role to play, and that it wasn't. And he says, 9 attributes aren't the only thing that's most important, but rather a good 20 attribute combinations of certain things for tactics. And it's like, okay, this is more founded in reality. Based on what your tactic is, certain combinations of attributes are going to mean more. And that there we go. That's better. All right. I'm glad to read that he's not spreading misinformation. Yay. This is actually closer to reality than all these other people's stuff. Going to need to get back into FM. Been a while. You got to take a break from time to time. I know Jacob didn't mind the last couple of weeks off from this. Even I didn't, if I'm honest. I'm getting burned out on some of it just based on the amount of people complaining about things. The most recent viral explosion is people talking about how FM is filled with meta attributes and most of the attributes don't matter at all. And I'm trying to address that as best I can in places I can because it's just not totally true. Like there are some attributes that mean more than others, but that's never been a surprise, right? But like there's all these clickbait posts like only eight attributes matter and we did this super bias and ridiculous test that proves it. It's like you ran a simulation once and yeah. Anyway, unfortunately on Reddit I've been seeing too many things where people are just outright quitting the game because they think it's so stupid that only 8 attributes matter. I'm like, it's not accurate information. Don't quit the game based on that. But people do what people are going to do. It's like today, the biggest game going on all of all of Steam is Helldivers. I love it. It's a great game, super fun. Anyway, today they put out a balancing patch which balanced a bunch of stuff. It put in a bunch of nerfs, but it also put in a bunch of buffs for other things. And there's all these people who's like, I'm going to quit playing the game because of all the nerfs. I'm like, but what about all the buffs? Well, you paid for the game. If you want to quit, you go ahead and quit. But man, people rage quit over the stupidest shit.
Yeah, it's silly, but
What do you want? You want them to never update and fix the game? Is that what you want? Would you be happy then? Sounds like that's what they want. So I'm just getting all this information prepared, reading up on the different things that people are saying about it. If only because at some point somebody's going to stop in on our stream and and they're going to be like, "Oh, why do you have that player? He has blah 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 attribute. Don't you know that those are the only ones that matter or something like that?" So it's going to come up, and I just know it is. So I just want to be as well informed as I can be about this ridiculous new notion. And it is ridiculous. Rest assured.
I hate the Sixers.
You hate the 76ers? Why? What did they do to you?
They scored 16 points in the fourth quarter. How the do you do that?
That's pretty
You
rare.
gotta be impressively bad to do that.
I'm not going to disagree with
You
you.
were up. Let me see this. How much were they up before they blew the lead?
Oh no, it's going to be a lot, isn't it? Funny thing about basketball, though, it can go that way. Still need to find a multiplayer partner. Yeah, this is understood.
They were up 10 points going into the start of the fourth quarter,
Yeah.
and they lost by 6. 16-point swing. I don't know. It's just impressive that a team can be that bad in one quarter.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, and then Starchy, when you sent me that thing about the glitch. No, that wasn't a glitch. That wasn't not a glitch at all. Somebody just discovered an in-game thing that was. It's kind of like when a person discovers a developer cheat. So the purpose of this is because during testing phases, closed testing phases, you don't get very far into the game because new patches roll out. So there has to be ways to test things and do them quickly. So there are certain in-game functions, if you will, that testers can use in order to do things quickly, such as transfers, for instance. So if you want to be able to do a transfer in quickly without having to worry about all of the clickety-click details, that existed. So that, but see, the thing is it's supposed to be disabled once it goes public, and well, somebody forgot to do that. They forgot to do that. It was still there. It was in the game, but the funny thing is, we discovered it's been in there for like 3 seasons. It's been there for 3 whole seasons, and somebody only just now found it, which is crazy because you think about it, it's like who was just sitting
Well,
there
it's
putting in these
funny.
certain combinations of numbers. So the theory is that this person didn't stumble across it; they were actually informed of it by somebody who wasn't supposed to tell them that. Somebody broke their NDA. Anyway, so yeah, the chances of somebody stumbling across that exact combination of numbers is pretty astronomical, don't you think?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm surprised no one's tried to backtest that in other FMs.
Well, it's patched out of everything now, so it doesn't matter. But some people
It's
did.
not.
If you look up through
It's not
Reddit, so
patched out of FM22.
it is
Why would it be patched out of FM22?
because that update was run on everything. They still update shit on there too.
So
Absolutely,
if I
not
go to
hard to.
Steam, I'll see that there's been an update on FM22 in the last 10 days.
Well, it's not going to be like listed under. It won't have been announced, but yeah, if you have FM22 installed, you will have had an update. Yeah, and you would have to. Not every update is announced. They don't have to put out change logs for everything, especially if it's something as simple as changing in-game advertising, which happens frequently. Like FM24 at certain point past when FM25 is released is going to have an ad in the game that says buy FM25. Shit like that gets added after the fact so that they can encourage you to update to the new version. Like FM23 should still have a link
Will
now that says
Steam
buy
still show
FM24.
that it's been updated in 2024?
Where? If they don't put it in a change log, it won't show any of that. Like, where does Steam show updates?
If I go to the game, I go to the little settings thing.
Settings thing?
I don't know what it's called. The little gearbox. Gearbox. What the fuck's it called? A gear.
I am. Right here, manage. Okay, and where do you want to go to from manage?
Updates. From no properties, and then
Properties,
updates is what I'm looking at.
updates. This is just where you can tell the game how to update it.
But at the end, at the bottom, it says installed content updated on in 2023.
That would be the last time you updated it.
Oh well, then
There's nowhere to say where updates have been run. They're not obligated to put small updates into a change log. Pick a random Skybet championship team. I'm on console version. For a random championship team, hey, I gotta remember who's in the championship.
Hull.
Uh,
Hull.
oh, there you go. Jacob says Hull. It's a good pick, actually. I was going to pick Cardiff, but Jacob got to it first. I was just making sure Cardiff was still there. They are. Okay. I didn't want to say it and have somebody be like, actually, they got relegated to League One. Because I just never know these days who the hell's getting relegated. It could be anybody nowadays. That's how.
Let's see. In the
Hello.
championship, you got teams like
What is that
Burnley,
name?
Southampton, Leeds,
Tenkidu?
Norwich,
Tenkidu?
Hull,
Tenkidu. Am I
Cardiff.
saying that right? Tenkidu? Tell me if I said it right. Otherwise, let me know if I didn't. But yeah, no, he says Hull, Starchy. Try that one out. I was going to say Cardiff, but that can be choice B if you don't like Hull.
And they offer
I
you
did
for
get it
like
right.
12
Okay, cool.
million.
Right on. That is a very Asian sounding handle. Not that you are necessarily Asian, but you might be, because I mean, you're awake at this time, so it's possible. Do tell me where you're from, just in case. That I can ask more about the origin of your name. Well, you can tell me either way. Doesn't matter where you're from. I can find out the origin of your name. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I get curious sometimes, and I'm going to look up what that means, if anything. You did live in Tokyo for 4 years, and you're from the UK, living in the US. Woof! You've been around. Right on. I'm in Canada myself, but my friend I'm playing with here is in the United States.
Well, right, let's make him unavailable for loan. We're trying to sell him, not loan him. Like, get the point.
So let's see. This is for the leasing.com trophy. You know how much I love winning that trophy with my U21s team. Holders are Barnsley, so I didn't win it last year. Maybe this year. Maybe. So, geez, I've got the Community Shield and then the UEFA Super Cup against Manchester United. Man, we're busy. The only thing you don't like about Hull is they don't own their own primary striker. Okay, well then go with Cardiff. So there you go. Plan B. We had a plan A and a plan B.
I mean, they technically own him for the foreseeable future now. If they didn't, they own a part of him. No.
But is he a lone player? Or is it a co-own thing? I haven't seen co-owned players in a long time. I don't know if that's still a thing. Remember that was a thing though. Teams could co-own players.
Mainly in Italy.
Yeah. Loaned from Manchester City. Okay, so it's a loan. I see.
Who is it?
I don't know. I don't know who the current striker for Hull City is. But he's a loanee. That's not a big deal, though. So you use him for a bit, and then that's one position you don't have to worry about. And then in the next season, you aim to sign your own starting striker. So I don't think that's a problem. Although some players are like that. They just be like, I have to own every one of my starting 11. I'm like, okay, right on. Sometimes plugging a hole with a loan, nothing wrong with that. Gives you a whole season to figure that other position out while you focus on different positions. I don't mind that. Dividing it up a little bit. I use loan players in this save quite a bit at the start in order to focus on individual positions. Now, though, obviously, team is set. I have super good quality backups everywhere. My bench took a bit of a step back this season because I went a little younger, but I still have some veterans, some reliable KG veterans.
Who's the player that they have from City?
We picked up FM24 last week. That's cool. Tips for buying and selling players. I got a lot. I have lots. Talk about those a lot, actually, because lots of people come in and try to say that the game is unbalanced and that stuff, but it's not. Liam Delap. That's right. I know who he is. I didn't know he was at Hull, but I know who he is. It's a decent prospect, that guy. Well, just try to buy him. I mean, I know it's City, so they're hard to buy. But you're right. Yeah, Premier League players have higher values. That's just technically how that goes. Players who play in higher leagues and higher divisions get more value. Transfer value, it's funny because transfer value is tied more to the reputation of the division than to the player's individual ability. So you want tips on buying players, pick up really good players in divisions and leagues that don't have as high a rep, like Denmark, for example. They won't have nearly as high value, but they will be just as good in a lot of cases. Some of their players can be very, very good. As you can see, I've got a bunch of Danish players on here, but that's because this
He's out for the
started off
season
as
right
a Build a
now.
Nation Denmark save in FM23, and we've just continued it. Who's out for the season?
The lap.
Oh, he's out for the season. Oh, well, there you go, Starchy. Even if you were to load that up, he's probably out for the season in the game because the winter update would reflect real life injuries. So look out for that. Cardiff has Keona Tet, and he looks good. Well, there you go. Go with Cardiff. See, my choice was still the right choice. Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah. Selling players is one of those things where there's too many long explanations to give on buying and selling players, and I've given them so many times. I should really just make one VOD. I did make a VOD once, but I didn't get enough detail into it, and it was a while back. But if you go on my YouTube, there's a link there. If you go on my YouTube, there's one for transfers, a little short transfer tutorial I did from a couple seasons ago. It's still relevant. Come here, buddy. Get over here. There you go, sir. That's where you want to go. Let's get you closer. There you are. But yeah, a lot of questions come up from people like, why did this player go to this team for less money than I offered? And, the AI has such an advantage. And I'm like, no, they don't. They really don't. You're just not doing your due diligence. And if people used the transfer market the way that real life teams do, then they would make a lot more transfers that they like. But they just want to cold buy players. They want to go in cold and just bid on someone and get them right then and there. And
Hannibal?
it just doesn't work that way. At least not effectively.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Hannibal?
I think I may have found a left midfielder to loan in this season.
Oh, so you're going to get rid of Hannibal?
No, I'm just figuring out where else I can play him.
Everywhere. He's got lots of versatility. I'll check it out. I know it's a very
I've
open
a bunch
question.
of good
It is a
players.
very open question, Tankito. It is, and it's one of those things where I like addressing it, but I've done it a lot, and I get start stumbling over my own words, as you can tell. But yeah, just check out that little video there. It's still relevant now, and it should help. And if you have questions from that, I'll do my best, like something more specific. Delat must have got injured because it's not reflected in the game. Oh, well, that's good news. That's really good news. Oh, I'll be right back in 1 minute, guys. So 1 minute break. I'm back. Hopefully that wasn't more than a minute.
It was way less than a minute.
That was less than a minute? Okay, cool. I had to say goodnight to Joanne, and I had to get my ice cream. Because ice cream is good. Raspberry. Oh, raspberry truffle. Fantastic. It's dairy free, which just drives me. It's like, man, you think it wouldn't be good, but it's great.
All right, 150. All right, so we're gonna do impact sub, and you can be recalled. You seem to be okay with that. Let's see if it's.
I'm back to this. Six uh,
USA versus Canada are the Women's Gold Cup.
For what? IRL
Yeah,
in football?
that's what I'm checking right now. Um,
I got Pepin Linders as
yeah,
a coach.
it's USA versus Canada. And is it not on TV?
Is it some kind of like what cup for what?
The Gold Cup. It's the North American equivalent of the Euros.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Still be good though. Almost
Japan
anything that's USA
Texans.
versus Canada is pretty competitive. Just look at the hockey
Yeah,
games, especially with the women.
it's on. It's on Paramount Plus.
Mhm.
I don't know what it's on in Canada.
The rivalry between the Canadian and American women's hockey teams. Oh man, they play tough.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Those games are almost better than the men's games in how competitive they are.
Mhm.
Because those are the only two countries that really compete in hockey. For the women's, anyway.
Oh, just 11.
Some of the other nations are starting to catch up a little bit. For a while, the Olympic hockey, since it's become an Olympic sport, way back, the women's has almost always been Canada, U.S. in the final, but it's starting to close the gap on the parity a little bit, which is good to see.
Coronavirus was the AMC on attack. Long shots isn't good. What's the difference between AMC on? Are you? I think you're a Mexican side. No, you're a Spanish side.
You're a Mexican side. Wait, sorry, no. I got a message Sidewinder
Okay.
because he's Mexican. Mexican side. He's literally a Mexican side. Look at that. People in the group playing Helldivers right now as we play this. Everyone's like, "Are you going to play it tonight?" I'm like, "Nope. I get to play FM finally. Yay!" I've been so excited. Oh, this is my FA Cup game. I actually want to play that.
So offended with you.
Or not FA Cup, FA Community Shield. Ah, same fucking thing. This, that, the other thing. Getting home, they have a better foundation I can work with. Okay, that's cool. I don't need a new goalie who needs a work permit. That's fair. Having a shot for a
They
striker
going
is
with
not a
Hull.
big deal. What's that? Yeah, he's going with Hull.
They ended up nice.
Yep. Got some good points on that one. Got a good foundation. Decent team. A goalkeeper you don't have to get a work permit for is a big one. I think that's good. Yeah, having a shot for a striker is not a problem. Or if you just use Dillap.
Right. So I need.
Matthew Baker and his fat new contract open the scoring.
I can make an offer now.
Yeah.
All right. So if I make an offer for a player that's over my transfer budget, at what point will the board step in and say no? once the contract's been accepted and I'm unable to adjust the budget.
Right. And then it'll say that
Okay.
you don't have enough money. It's not even the board. The game will just say you don't have enough.
Okay.
Are you planning on
So
raising more money before then?
yes,
Okay.
but I don't feel like waiting, which
You can
I
make
know
the
is a
bid now.
dangerous game to play.
You can make the bid now.
I can make the bid now.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
So, oh, let me make sure it's 100% transfer revenue first before I do that. Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah, you're finally there. It only took what, ages? Forever?
Yeah.
Sebastio! Look at that guy go.
15 to 81. That's
This is why Martian can't get into my first team, because Sebastio's just too damn good.
I don't even have enough money to make this yet.
Gonna go for some early time wasting, which is not something I normally do, but the way this game is shaking out, we need to get some time wasted because their possession is great. Our defense is holding firm, man. They don't got a single shot on target. But you know how this game goes. They only need one. Oh, did
Yeah.
that count? It counts. Stamenkovic makes it 3-0. Yeah! Except our exciting young CAM has no work permit, so we might lose him. They actually have 5 contingency plans and strikers, so I'm good this season. Well, those aren't positions that are terribly hard to upgrade. I think shopping for attacking players is a lot more fun than shopping for defending players. I mean, not me. I like shopping
Ooh,
for
there's
whatever.
my
Like, I
red
don't mind
again.
shopping for defenders, but it's just harder to do, I think. All right, they got a shot on target, but Neto saved it because he's David Neto and you're not.
All right, so
Seems to be
FM20
affected
has
by a knock. I didn't know he took a knock, but off he comes then. Rodriguez is ready to come off. Wade Moynes will make his appearance today. Devante Davenport will come in off the bench. All 5 subs at 72 I'm fine with it.
is the game's almost done already.
Uh huh.
Damn.
Doesn't take long. When we limit the opposition's chances, it doesn't take long. There's only been like 3 highlights, and it's all us scoring. Basically, no, there was 4. We also had a save.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't have the money to make the transfer yet.
One cup in the bag. Ah.
That was easy.
It was. It was exceptionally easy. Wait, that was Wade Moynes' debut for us? I thought I had played him before. Well, shows what I know. He's going to play a ton this year. A ton, I tell you.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Everything all right?
Yeah, the player that I want has been asked to be removed from the transfer list.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I think I'm going to do this. Can I milk it just a little bit more? Yeah, okay. All right, time to make a new contingency plan. Let's see. Go here. Means who's getting promoted here? You. And then this one would be Team 1, save, save. I'm going to go to Team 2 now. Where is he on here? Oh, he's a starter. That's fine. So now you're a starter. Guess that means Hoey moves up. I don't know, man. At that point, big quality drop off. And on here, he is a bench player. Do we? Then Barlow goes up there. There we are. That is a hell of a profit I just made off of Liam Tarrington.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. He's just been a bench player, a reliable sub. But what I buy him? I bought him for 2.2 million off of AGF after you were done loaning him in. I just sold him for 36.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, and I got 3 seasons of him off the bench, so nothing wrong with that. Choose my captain for the season. Well, I ain't changing my captain, even though he's not a starter anymore.
Oh, excuse me.
Kyle Roberts. Why can't I can't make him his captain, huh? Why is that? Oh, he's out on loan. Well, I mean, that explains that. No, I picked the hell? That was weird. Trying to pick this guy. This guy. No idea what happened there. Okay, we're good. Marcos Rodriguez is getting better. I didn't even know he could. That's good.
Herrera transfer delayed due to work permit. That's fine. Alvarez reject the bid now. Nice. Uh, Are you ready for it? Are you
Mm-hmm.
ready for it?
Yeah.
I hate this game.
Ah, it's his catchphrase.
Ah.
I've really got to check and see if this thing is fixed. Just a second. I'm going to save the game. I got to see if this thing is fixed. Because, hey, Plastic, you missed the end of the season? Oh, I can give you a review.
I didn't get relegated. That's the review.
Yeah, Rochdale did not get relegated, though it was looking dicey for a little bit. And then I won everything. No, not the domestic cups. I went into the domestic cups early. But I have to see if this thing is fixed because the chat is no longer at the top of my screen here because it was broken last week. So, yes, we're staying up. Exactly. Rochdale stayed up. He did really good ish towards the end of the season.
Now they have to stay alive tomorrow after the vote.
Yes, in real life. Yeah, Rochdale are in serious peril in real life. It's a hell of a thing. Past positions. No, that's not what I want. Stages. That's what I want. There we go. So there he goes. He finished 14th. Well out of relegation. Well, no, sorry. Yeah, 36 points. So he was 9 points safe. Quite a few, actually. But still, this is not the kind of season he thought. 9 wins, 9 draws, 20 losses. No one saw that coming. From the way he had
No.
strengthened that team, I thought he was going to be pushing for Europe. But hopefully this season for sure. How do I fix that stupid? Now I got to remember what I did in order to
Right.
have the chat up top.
Nathan Lee. Goodbye. What are you valued at? 2.5 million.
Yeah, I won the Premier League and Champions League, which was pretty neat. Didn't think that was going to happen with the Champions League, but we played well.
Rodrigo, how old are you? 18, so you don't need a work permit registration.
So pre-roll ads are off. That's good. I like that because I mean that means that anytime somebody joins my stream now, they're not going to be looking at an ad for the first little bit before actually joining. God, that's got to be annoying. I turned those off a while back, and I reduced my ads like all the way down to the absolute minimum. I don't think people. I haven't heard anybody say that they got stuck in an ad while trying to listen to us in a long time, which is great. I killed the ads. They're dead. We have been for a few weeks now, so I haven't had anybody comment on the fewer ads, but I haven't had anybody comment that they got stuck in one, and that was my goal. So, Starchy, you're not a subscriber, which is okay. You're not seeing too many ads on here, right? You're expected to finish 12th? Well, that's not so bad. 12th is something that, could go either way. You could overachieve and when you can underachieve. Leaves you room for either direction.
Why is my name? What do I have in my notebook? We did Watson Mortensen, right? Yeah, we did that. Do this press conference real quick.
For sure. I'm trying to find out how I turn that thing back on in my game. You had one about 15 minutes ago? Okay, that's cool. But there isn't one as soon as you join, right? Like on most people's channels, you get one as soon as you join.
Let's end the press conference. I don't care. Training, mentoring, defenders. You're a defender. You're not. Right. I'm gonna hit continue if you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead, man. It's all good. Still trying to figure out how I return that thing that I disabled that time back in the day.
Me too in
All right, now
progress.
I'm going to play
Please.
Manchester. I'm going to play Manure in the Super Cup. How super is it if Manure can get into it? Well, it's all good.
You want to know what they should
Do what?
No, never mind.
Okay, I never do.
I like the idea, but UEFA would never go for it.
Oh, so what's the idea? I'd love to hear it.
So, you know how the winner of the Champions League and the Europa League play in the Super Cup, as you're doing right now?
Yes.
So I think they should do something that similar to what the NHL does for the All-Star game, and that
Mhm.
the three winners, the Champions League, the Europa League, and the Conference League, play in a little round robin that are 30-minute games, and all the proceeds go to like some sort of charity.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That could be fun.
But it will
Hi,
never happen.
XRX Venge 1239. Okay. Hello. But not stacked onto each other, only had one. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that there's so many fewer. I got it down to the absolute minimum, so hopefully there won't be too many issues with missing stuff. Because I know some people get driven nuts by ads, and well, that's why I've got to be the absolute minimum possible. I found a way to make them even lower than the default settings. uh, that's my source. Here's my chat box. The chat box doesn't come over here though. I don't know how to fix this thing.
Excuse me.
No, I don't wanna. Okay, I'll just Google search it again because I've completely forgotten what I did.
We're gonna be ready before the game at Chelsea. You are not. So who are we playing on the right?
Save. It's going really well. Thanks. So far, so good. It's a continuation from FM23. It's been a good long one.
How about Anderson?
Started as a build a nation in Denmark, and then we ended up switching to our favorite lower level teams in England because they were available at the same time in the same division. We thought, well, that's a rare
Ooh,
opportunity. So we switched over and we've been playing that for a long time.
playing Hull in the Carabao Cup.
You're playing a Hull in the Carabao Cup? Well, how about that?
Go
Speaking of Hull,
figure.
since they were mentioned. Okay.
I have $76 million in transfer budget, and I have no idea what to spend it on. You'd think I would save it, right?
I would think that, but I could be wrong. God damn it.
Me save same sentence? Nah. Possession
You won't hold
and
back.
attacking.
No, I won't back down. I can't find how I did this. There's going to be a video here. I'm going to try to turn off the sound. Yeah, I did it. Sometimes I don't get the sound button before it plays through, so I'm glad I did it this time. It's always like a race to get to it.
What's your tackling? Your tackling is 14, so we might as well use you.
Stream manager. That's right. That's there, but
Yeah.
that's not what I want, bro. You're showing me the wrong shit. No, man, that's not what I want to see.
You
Ugh. No, that ain't.
keep you on defend.
That's not what I was trying to figure out. I'll get to it eventually. I know.
I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep you on support, have a little bit more
Just murdered
in the back.
Besiktas in preseason. So yeah. I mean, good to get a good start in there. That's fantastic. I do my own scouting on this one, don't I? I better make sure that my scouts are all assigned. They ought to be. Oh, I got one on 0. I'm gonna need to fix that. Where do you scout? Wow, you scout a lot of places. Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Italy. Ah, so that's basically Central Europe. Let's add them to this one. Oh, I've got 2 that are not selected actually. That's weird. There's 4 on that one. Now there's 4 on that one. Okay. I don't know how they got deselected or whatever. Should have everybody scouting now. I guess maybe I signed them after I did all these assignments last time and probably just forgot about them. Sounds like something I would do. Me forget things? That's impossible.
Oh, team registration. We have to register you.
My average stream bit rate is too high, and my stream is unstable. I wish I understood that.
Uh, training, mentor, attacking.
Now it says it's stable. What the hell?
We're gonna go to the right. Um, there we go. All right, we have a very. I'm liking this team, but I also said that last year.
True.
We play Chelsea Leeds. Hull. Derby's in there. They got promoted, so good for them. Norwich, Brentford, Wolves.
All right, I start the season at home, which I love, against Leeds. Or Leeds. Didn't they just come up? I think they did.
I don't know,
Season
actually. I play
preview.
them
Yep,
next.
freshly promoted. So yeah, Southampton, Leeds, and Derby all just came up. Southampton's actually picked to be middle of the table. Everton's one of the relegation candidates, along with Leeds and Derby, which makes me happy. But yeah, Leeds and Derby are both predicted to go right back down. So that means first game of the season, and I'm already going to be doing some rotating, which is fine because I just played 2 cup games. So my players are already tired and we haven't even started. Go figure.
All right, we're expected mid-table, latter stages of the FA Cup, latter stages of the Carabao Cup. Ideally, I'd like to win one of the cups this year.
I think you want to overachieve. I know you want to overachieve.
Yeah,
In fact, I think, and this is going out on a limb, I think you should overachieve.
that's always the goal, ain't it?
Yeah, they'd never see that coming. Show them what for. Okay, so I'm going to go with Neto and net still. So this is my B team because that is the. Oh, oh, thanks for that follow. And another. Oh, terminated Arnie. Terminated Arnie. That's why. That's funny.
Finishing.
Jake's relationship with his board is the real story. It's getting better. He's finally got some budget. You know, back from lunch. What'd you have for lunch? Was it good? Hopefully, it was something tasty.
You know, just to piss everyone off, I'm giving my striker the number 2.
Oh, dude, you don't give your striker number 2. That you're right. That'll piss a few people off. Not me, actually. Just made some nachos. What's wrong with nachos? Nachos are great. I like nachos. Lunch nachos. And I'm losing to Leeds. It's like 1 minute in, first friggin' chance, and they're beating me. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, yep. Must be the new Premier League season. I put in my backup players because these guys are expected to be relegated, and we're at home. And you know, we typically lead the league in clean sheets. All right, Moynes ties it up 2 minutes later, but still, that's just god damn. At least I don't have to worry about the clean sheets. Now I'm going to switch my formation at the half, so I don't have 3 at the back. Oh man, they're in trouble. Because now I'm going to go attacking. Oh, they got Voicey. Hey, I remember I had this guy for a while. Ben Voicey. It's actually really good. Check him out. 17 jumping reach, 6'5". It's a good striker right there. This guy scored me a bunch of headers. He was in Liverpool at the time, though, I think. Yeah, he was Liverpool. I had him in when I was in the National League for a couple seasons. Wow, he's come a long way. Now he's playing up in the Premier League with a relegation candidate team. Good for him. I just remembered I had him at the very start of this with Accrington, prior to my time at in Denmark. Although when I showed up, he was already at the team on loan, so that was nice. The team is in really good shape when I took them over, which is strange. I was expecting them to be in shambles because in real life they are. Oh, come on. These guys are absolutely cruising on us here. Like they've got just more of the replays are for them than for us. I mean, the numbers suggest we're doing okay, but which ones matter most, right? It's genuinely funny. Worth it, eh? Oh, come on. I want my clean sheets. Damn it. I'm glad you're amused. As long as someone's amused, because that's what matters. If I could brighten someone's day by getting scored on. Wait a minute. Fuck you too. I'm kidding, of course. It is amusing. Oh my god, they're playing great. I don't want to see this. Stop playing well. I have to demand more here. Unless I get scored on, and I'm going to change it to another berate. Ooh, I almost gave up a penalty. As soon as that player went down to his knees, I was like, no! Ah! But there was no whistle, so. Okay. Almost halftime. At the half, I will make a change that's going to hopefully change the game for the better and in our favor. Because right now, this is kind of embarrassing. Last second, top of the corner, Dot win versus Norwich, 2-3. So you won. That's good. Not happy with your performance out there. Tommy Kirkwood is nervous. That's fine because he's the one coming off. All right, time for that change I was talking about. Do this one. Is this the one I want? I believe so. I'm going to move Marjanaine up to attack. Put Bulatovic and Atcham in. All right, let's see if that changes our fortunes any. Because I know that I can't just accept a draw at home to a relegation candidate team for the first game of the year. It just can't go that way. Don't do me like that, FM. Of course, I say I can't accept a draw. It's like, draw? Pfft, we were planning on beating you. It's a home loss to a relegation candidate first game of the year? That would be something. Something that would make me mad. Come on, guys. Play better. Play so much better. Worst part is I don't think I have any starting players on the bench to turn this around. So it's going to have to be the kids. I'm relying on them. Do I still have Joel Ndala? I do. Okay, so at least I've got one veteran I can put out there. All right, Joel, go make something happen for me. You're playing well, so you get to stay, Moines. You can be the striker. I'll actually take out Hayden O'Brien. I have Devontae Davenport. Yeah, that guy could be a real difference maker, as is evidenced with his many seasons at Rochdale prior to this one. I'm putting him out there. I lied. Yeah, I lied. I said that Moines could play, but no, I'm putting out Davenport. Maybe he'll go out there and miss a sitter for me just to, pay homage to you.
That'd be great. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the thing you complain about a lot is that he does not score. He misses a lot of sitters. Well, hopefully he can not miss any easy ones for me and turn this all around. Come on, you sons of bitches. All right, there's my last sub. Now all I can do is pray because this is not looking like a good start to our season.
Same here.
What's that? Oh, they took my player down. They're checking to see if it's in the box. It's not. It's outside the box. Yeah, I knew it was. Still, though, that's a dangerous place for a set piece. Come on, Rainford. Oh.
0-0.
Well, I mean, you got a point. It's one more point than you got out of your first game last year, I think.
True.
We are definitely more dangerous now, though I'm not sure if we're going to... There's a goal! Rude Johnson! Oh, the central defender that I just bought. From out of nowhere, sneaks in and does a... What? Just outside the box. He snuck that one past their keeper. That was a nice thing to see. So yeah, we have stolen a victory from. I shouldn't speak too soon. I guess there's a couple of seconds left, but we've likely stolen a victory here from relegation candidate team that gave us everything. That was a lot closer than I would have liked it to be. Definitely, definitely. All right, yeah, 2-1 at home. Yikes! I gotta tell them that was a let off. And look at this; they all agree. Don't you love that? Tell them they didn't do well, and they agree. Okay, game's done. Reagan Slater, man of the match, hit a worldie from the sideline. Nice, nice. Jansen scores in debut. That he did. Derek O'Reilly update. He put in a good performance. Yeah, look at that. Damn. Damn, Derek, you are a rock. Well, he was a rock for me all the last year, so I'm not shocked. It's sad to move on from a player of that quality, but I mean, I had to make more minutes on this team for some of these kids, or they were never going to develop.
Fruit, physical quickness, overlap. I'm not a fan of routines. Patience.
Oh, I think I found the button. In-game overlay. This is what I'm
You're
looking
doing good.
for. Still bugged, or is it working now? It's working now. Hooray! It's fixed.
Who's this guy?
I can see my chat
Oh,
up
he's in.
top again. Look, Starchy just said going to the cup game with the same lineup. Finally, I won't miss so many chats people say to me. I'm so sorry I miss stuff sometimes, guys, because I had to turn this overlay at the very top of my main screen off so I don't see people's messages pop up. I have to look at my other screen over here. And by the time I look over there, sometimes, I've spaced out, completely forgotten, and then I miss stuff. But now, hopefully. Okay, well, the other thing I want to do is I want to make sure that it's a bit larger because it looks like it shrunk. It's too wee. Scale 80%. Let's put it up to 100%. That looks good. Okay, quick, type something. Something. Very nice.
You said type something, so I did.
Yo, tests. Okay, it looks good, guys. Thank you. You're fantastic. Something. He definitely typed something. Actually, it looks good. It's got a white background. It stands out better now. I can see it much more clearly than I used to be able to. So I don't know what they fixed or changed or updated, but looks good. Nice to have that back. I guess the only thing I really need to get rid of is the viewer count part because I don't care about that. All that does is confuse me. Liam Tarrington has been sold to Chelsea.
Wait,
Yeah, Chelsea bought him.
well, just go to League Two.
Oh, go to League Two? I mean, I'm going to have to get relegated a couple of times, but all right, I'm here.
Uh, Look at who's in 20th.
Luton Town. Ooh, Luton Town's down in League Two. Oh, that is such a
What a
fall for
fall
them.
from grace.
Oh, they worked so hard to get up there too. Damn, Luton. Why you got to do that?
You have the old Bromley logo too.
Huh? I have the
You
old
have
Bromley
the
logo?
old. Yeah,
Yeah, I have an old logo pack,
I know.
and I love it. I ain't changing
I
it.
should look. I should look for one.
You want? Well, I just send you the one I got if you want.
Uh, well, wait. Do you have City's new logo or old logo?
Well, this is from FM18, the one that I'm using, so it's going to be this one.
Oh, okay. I might mess around with it. Just If you want to send it, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
But
It's from FM18, and I've never ever changed it because then I can do this. Because I mean they can't stop me from having a Manchester United logo. I know
you
they've
should
like
honestly just good.
no logo packs are allowing those anymore because of that whole Manchester United. I mean, I might even get a cease and desist letter, but I'm going to be like, go fuck yourself.
You know what? You should just have the poop emoji and put it as that.
Oh man,
But
see that's really tempting. Oh my god, get a poop emoji and make that the Manchester United logo.
here,
That would amuse me every time. Okay, I might actually do that. uh,
you'll be thinking about it all night.
I'm see that's jeez that's really tempting, but no, I'm gonna just leave it. I'm gonna be good. As much as that would amuse me, I don't want to alienate potential viewers that happen to be Manura fans. You know, I wouldn't want them to be upset that their team is shit.
You're showing them the light. You're not alienating
Uh,
them.
converting them to reality. I'm not telling them they have to cheer for the same team as me. Oh no, that's not what I'm saying. Cheer for whomever you like, just not them. That's, you know, pick another team, any team, especially if you don't know another team exists. It's always driven me nuts, though. In North America, I've mentioned it a few times. I've asked people, "Hey, do you like North American or do you like European football?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, I love it." You know, people fake it. They lie. Oh yeah, I love it. It's like, oh yeah, who's your team? And they'd be like Manchester United. I'm like, really? Can you name another team? And most of the time, they can't. They've never even heard of Liverpool, which I'm like, what? Okay. What should I replace my ball winning midfielder in my midfield duo with? CM, either support or attack. Straight up CM roles are awesome. I'm using Sanguros because I've got DMs instead of CMs. But if you have to have a CM, just use the CM role with either support or attack, depending on what you need. I have to go and see if is that strange windows. You're thinking that too. This is your main defensive roaming player. Well, CM support is fine for defensive. Nothing wrong with it as long as they're a player that is smart enough to get back. It should be on the player, not necessarily the role to tell them they need to get back. A CM on support will get back in defense if you use a good player there. But honestly, the most OP thing to do in the tactics this year, and I know that a lot of people know it, is to just don't use CMs, just use DMs. Even DMs with attacking, just amazing.
Excuse me.
Like I'm using two Sangudo Volantes here, right? And they both score a ton, but they also get back on defense, which is what you want.
What? Maybe I could just. Oh no, the option was 150. This guy's worth.
So if it's all about getting midfielders that contribute to offense and defense, just use DMs with attacking roles. Volante is great.
5'9". We're not gonna use you. Year old. Oh, we don't have enough money for you, or you for that matter.
Shortage money,
Even in
eh?
the Premier League, I have the same issue.
Uh-huh.
What we're gonna do? Out of possess, no possession, and attacking again. Why do we need to have a travel day for Leeds? It's not like we're that far from Leeds. It's one thing I never liked about the game is that it seems inconsistent with what constitutes as travel versus what doesn't.
Fair enough.
Like it's a 45-minute drive from Rochdale to Leeds, and you're telling me that we have to an entire for it? But if I do one against Man City, let's go.
CAM centric
20
teams. So I
minutes away.
thought any CDs that would actually be good in defense to cover being the attack role. Oh, well, retrain people there. It's not about whether or not they can play the position, it's whether or not they have the attributes. Retraining players is not that hard. Train some of your CMs to play CDM. Train some of your central defenders to play the DMC roles.
Let's be a center back. Who's got a who's a better attacker? Let's see.
Pick me, pick me. Sorry.
Okay, we'll pick you.
All right. I'm a better attacker.
Oh, you can only play up top. That's right. Okay. Change this up a little bit. Sorry, just trying to figure out what I want to do for some rotation.
Nothing to be sorry for.
CM. Hannibal can play. Where can
He
Hannibal
burns you
play?
with injuries and cards. What? I don't get that problem. That's strange. Huh. I don't have that issue. Doesn't come up very often. I guess it depends on the players you're using. Again, I don't use overly aggressive players. And injuries, well, I mean, injuries are almost always within the control of the user. I don't get too many injuries with this tactic. Well, I don't get too many injuries in general, so there's that.
You want too much money. What about you? You're a winger. You're an inside forward. Okay. Listed for loan. What's your release clause at since you're in Spain? 183 million. Okay. Let's see how much Real Madrid want.
Real Madrid wants save the game amount, apparently. What? Guess it's been long enough. The game needs to save. Firaz is making good progress. That's good. That is most good. I should have played him in one of the cup games, now that I think about it. Missed opportunity. Okay, we are both away. This time you play Leeds. I softened them
Yeah.
up for you, although they were tough. So
109 million. No, thank you. We'll just.
now I'm going to manually save.
We just don't have that money.
109 million?
Unless,
I do.
unless you want Sean Walker.
You know I do.
um. Yeah. If you want Sean Walker, will that get me to it?
Advanced playmakers aren't that great right now.
That'll get me
They
to
got nerfed
100 and
before this season.
109. Hold on a second.
Hmm.
Can I offer him just to you, and then you can see if
I bid.
what was your bid?
I made a bid. You'll see it once we move, but I mean, we got to play a game
Alright,
first. And you can
All
try
right,
to
all right, all
adjust
right.
it from there, but you got to remember my board may flat out reject it past that. So,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
There's a certain point where my board just might be like, no, you're not allowed to pay that much. Because they keep doing that whenever I bid on players. Well, for your players, anyways, because normally you want me to really overpay for your players.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Kelleher, right? He's
Holy
back.
shit, Leeds has a huge stadium.
Do they? Oh. I didn't notice. Well, I guess I was at home. Ha! Never mind. I was like, I didn't notice that when I played them. It's like, because I was at home.
There's no. It's 3 levels all the way around, and it's 38,000. There's something wrong with FM.
Derby has Kelleher. Did we
Oh,
know that?
nice.
Yeah, he's back in the. Oh, yeah, we knew that because he was transferred over. Yeah, okay. We were part of the making that happen scenario. Wow, we are playing much better this game, but still haven't scored yet, but we will, I hope. More importantly, I hope we don't get scored upon. Optimus Trot. Wow, Harmeet. How's it going? Jeez Louise, they really buried this Prime button. No wonder I see. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think I need to make a second voice chat for Helldivers. Because I know that Ochi wants to play. Hey, if you're looking for people to play Helldivers with, Ochi wants to play. Now that Wayne is playing it, we got even more players. Now that I'm playing this tonight, that's good because it opens up a spot for other people. Sidewinder jumped in with them. Well, Paragols, that's good. Stamenkovic and Martins. Martins, geez, he's just a. There's a central defender I probably won't ever get rid of. Famous last words, but most likely not. I've had him for a while. Stamenkovic, man, I'm so glad I didn't try to upgrade him when I was talking about it. Turns out, no, he's kind of the right player for my tactic. That's the thing, is he's not the best striker in the universe in this game, but he's definitely the best for what I have built. Matthew Baker. All right, buddy. See him scoring again. His fresh new contract hasn't taken anything from him. Don't let your performance drop. Don't think anybody got stressed there. That's good. Nice interception, Tonsberg. Peterson sets it up. Stamenkovic with the Hattie. There's the Hattie for Stamenkovic. 2 assists for Peterson, too.
It should be up 2-0 already.
But you're up 1?
We're tied 0-0.
Quit it. Get more goals.
Oh, I'm trying.
Oh, Sebastio! Wow. Yes, I'm up 6-0. Does that help? Here, you know what? I'll
You
give back to you,
scored.
and you can have them.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll just take a 4-0 lead instead. Oh my gosh, this is the kind of game I was hoping to have against Leeds, but at least we're showing up for this one. This is a great away game. It's also my starters rather than my backups. That kind of shows you the drop off between those two. It's a bit sharper than I would like. All right, Barrier with that yellow card. Don't like it. Let's get Rude Johnson in. Stephenson definitely needs more minutes. Got to make sure the captain plays plenty so he doesn't want to leave. And then I've got to go with the time wasting and the playing for set pieces. And I will pause
Nice.
here.
Minute into the second half and they score.
When you said nice, I thought you were about to tell me that you scored. And then you told me the opposite of that. So that was a bit of a weird one. My excitement level went up and then down very sharply in a matter of a second. uh,
And you're offsides. Like, a cat can see that.
a cat can see it. Well, cats have pretty sharp eyes, man. I mean, I don't think you're giving cats enough credit. Should have been like a bat could see that.
Yeah.
Okay. Taking that one. Let's get over here and cheer for these guys. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Rochdale. Start playing like you can. I don't think I'm ever going to understand why your team does not crush it. Like, looking at that team, it's like they're so good. Should be destroying most teams. I mean, not me, but definitely others. Please don't destroy me. It would hurt. We won't want that. Yeah, you've got such a good team. Even your bench is getting stronger and stronger. You got a Brayu on the bench, like,
Yeah,
Brunbauer's
I
on the
wanted to play.
bench.
You know what? I wanted to play Carlos, but fuck that.
You got some really good players. You can show. Yeah, go ahead. You can post the tactic if you want. Winning by multiple goals, but the last two games have been shootouts. Yeah, I mean it's not all. Yeah, it's not always about defense. It's sometimes it's the settings you use. But if you want to post it, go ahead. Sometimes it doesn't matter because the teams you play against. That's why I like to have a backup tactic. Switch it up just in case. Anytime I give up my clean sheet, I stop playing with three central defenders. It's like not trying to preserve a clean sheet anymore. Might as well attack. That's my new thing that I've been doing. I start every game with three central defenders and try to play, defensively solid. Most of the time it works, but when it doesn't, we fail epically when we fail. Let's get these numbers up here. Let's see. You're playing a solid game. Holy shit. The fact you're losing is a lot like last season over and over and over again. You're getting unlucky. Their OPPDA is a little high. So if I think if you were to break up their plays a bit more, like how hard are you pressing? They're getting a lot of time on the ball according to
No,
this.
not at all.
They're not? Okay. I mean, most numbers say they are. What do I know? Not much. Come on, dudes. Mr. O'Reilly, make something happen. He'll score you some corner goals. He's good at those. Here we go. Here we go.
Brayu.
Oh, Ryu, come on. The freaking skinny defender behind the goalkeeper. Oh, no, Starchy, that doesn't go in general game talk. You put that in the Football Manager channel. I think I can move it. Can I move it?
He's on side.
I don't actually know if I can move that. I could delete it. Sorry, man. I had to delete that. Go ahead and post that over to the put it in the Football Manager one. Then we won't be confusing everybody.
Oh,
Oh yeah, dude, I can absolutely drop you in there. I need to go Optimus Tron. I think just drop you, right? But it's not working. Why in the hell can't I do that? I should be able to just drop you, pick you up and drop you into, because I have stupid streamer mode on. How do I turn that shit off? Let Jacob escape from his game.
thank you. So
Yeah.
atrocity every game.
What is going on here? You know what? Easier solution, man. I just got rid of the user limit for now. You could just jump
Oh
in.
fuck yes. Okay. You know what? I'll be nice. I'll be even nicer. But I want this.
It's a bit much at times. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. Oh, it's a very attacking tactic. I mean, it's solid at the center. I don't know. The only thing I would suggest to me is like if you want to play defensively sound, you have to hang on to the ball more. And DMs are the new meta of the game rather than CMs. But other than that, nothing wrong with the look of the tactic. Nothing at all. Why did you lower it?
I want to be nice.
Nah, man, that ain't like you. Fuck off.
I added I lowered it, but I added the 15% of
Nope.
next
Too
sale.
bad. Get both. Shut up.
Both.
Yep. And don't be a hard ass about it. Just accept my deal before I pull out of the whole thing.
You trying to save you money? Okay.
Save me money for what? I don't need this money. I don't need take. I have what's my transfer budget? 174 million, and I have nothing to do with it. I just you
What is
got
that? So what is that amount in your currency that you're
150,
offering for for
50,
Walker?
50,
Oh, okay.
and I have 174, and I have nothing to use it on. And yeah, no, I want to get Sean Walker in absolutely, and I'm going to send him on loan because I can't actually use a CM, but I'll probably change my tactic next season. Move away from the meta tactic a little bit.
So you're offering me 50. Okay, well I definitely have enough to get this guy now.
Good, good, get better. I want to see that. It helps you be competitive and it gets rid of some of that excess transfer budget. So my board isn't coming to me and be like, "Why aren't you using this money?" Because they do that shit. You know they do. They get all pissy with you for not spending your transfer budget. So there, I'm spending it. Your AP support has been my secondary goal scorer, which is confusing, getting nerfed because it's been strong for me in all releases. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, like I said, just because something gets nerfed doesn't mean it doesn't work at all for people. It just means it's not supposed to be as effective. But give it a whirl. Change that AP into a CM support instead of AP support. And depending on the player, you might see that they contribute even more to attacking and scoring. But it's up to you. If you like it and it works, it doesn't matter what I have to say. you know, like funny thing is I always I get stubborn with Jacob. I try to tell him, hey man, the reason that you're, not winning as much as you should is this and this and this about your tactic. And he'd be like, I don't care. This is how I want to play. And I'm like, cool, cool. And when it works, it works. I know I have seen your tactic work quite well. Typically when you play against me, much to my chagrin.
The thing that's frustrating is I want to use my Rochdale tactic that I'm using in my offline save, but I
Uh,
feel like it's gonna sound crazy. I feel like it's a little overpowering.
Fuck that.
Uh,
I want to see it if it's OP. Put it in there, bro. Come on. I love that. I love that idea. Put it in there. I want to see you. I want to see you overachieve with this team. I don't care if you think your tactics OP. Pop it in. People want to learn. People want to see it.
I'll give me a minute. Save the game. Give me a minute, and I'll. Do you have a third slot?
Hell yes, exactly.
Yeah.
See, do I have 3 slots? Yes,
No, a third slot available. I mean.
I could absolutely get rid of the second one. The second tactic is I don't care for, so I could replace it. Hell yes,
Okay.
yeah. People want to see your
Right.
OP tactics, so put it in. Everyone wants you to win.
Yes,
Trust me.
I know, I
Perfect
know, but
time
I
to
don't
switch it up
have
as
enough.
well. I agree, Plastic. I agree. This is a great time for him to switch it up. He just lost to Leeds, a relegation candidate team that he honestly should have trounced. He's only got 1 point from his first 2 games. You know he wants to do better than this. So if you've got a tactic up your sleeve, get it out of there. I don't have a sleeve, so this isn't going to work. But the metaphor is there. Get it out. Play that ace up your sleeve, man. Do it. We want to see you at the top of the table, above me. Even I want to see that.
Transfer
He's got the
status.
team to do it. That's the scary part. Like his team is more than good
All right,
enough to challenge for the top.
can you save the game and I'll be right back and I'll go get it. I
I
want
just
to make
did, but
sure.
I'll save it again just to make sure. I'll save again
Uh,
just to be safe because it only takes a couple seconds. I love how fast it is to save now compared to how it was for a while there. Remember like FM20? Oh god, I guess it was 19 actually, where it was like take 2 minutes just to save your game. It was insane.
oh,
Yeah, jump into your other game. Just go to your tactic, hit save, and then you'll have it. Then you can load it in here. And you said you're going to send it to me so I can have it as a third tactic. I don't mind. I'll give it a whirl. Went into the 2030s in FM19 and it was painful. Yeah, man, I know it was it was the way it was processing information, the bloat from how things stacked up. I'm not as good to explain it technically, but basically too much shit was stacking up too quickly, and when it tried to save it, the compression just absolutely failed. Now it's so much better because it does it in layers of save. If any of that makes sense. Yeah, the way that they managed to speed it up was really nice.
put it this way. I'm in I'm in first in League One now with a team that I don't believe is league, top of the table League One, League One quality.
Stop. I can only get so erect. Okay, I'm excited. Get it over here. Sorry,
All right, all
I
right,
had
I'm
to
sorry.
borrow that. I had to borrow that line from Archer. Stop. It can only get so erect. Krieger is a character on that show. Yeah, Pam is describing some really nerdy scientific shit to him, and
Um,
that was his response.
from-
uh, but yeah, those old slow saves, man, I just couldn't believe that shit. I'm so glad it got addressed. I think most people had had enough of that.
training, tactics,
New
club
tactic
tactics.
to try, new tactic to try. This gets me excited. Jacob's never given me a tactic to try, ever.
I'm curious what my squad is. What my assistant manager says is my best 11.
Well, I need to see the tactic. You sending it to me, right?
Yes, I'm sending it to you right now.
Okay, cool.
Oh, this is filthy. This is filthy.
Your starting 11's
All
terrible.
my best, all
Uh,
my best 11 is great. Okay,
Your
hold on,
whole
hold on,
fucking
hold on,
team is
hold on.
good, especially you've upgraded a bunch, so this is gonna be fun
All
to
right,
see.
so here, you know what? So I'll just put it in the FM chat. Upload a file.
Accuracy 0 from what?
Tactics. Oh, FM24. I had
Okay,
it. All right,
thanks, man.
loaded it.
Yeah, I
I
see it.
don't think I've sent it to you before, but
You've never sent me any tactic ever
oh, okay. Well,
in the history of existence. You've never sent me a tactic to try, so I'm pretty stoked on this. And yeah, it's funny. And now I've got 2 tactics in my thing called Rochdale because I made you that one Rochdale tactic. Well, actually, I didn't. Somebody else made it, but I contributed to it. Uh, it was a team effort. But the point is, I'm using it because it's really good, but you never did. It's funny how many people watch our stream, and some of them are guys that help me do testing for tactics, and then they'd be like, "Oh, you should tell Jacob to try this," and I'm like, "I'll tell him, but I wouldn't hold your
I
breath.
won't listen.
Don't hold your breath because he's probably not going to use it." Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Jakey Dude 18. There we go. All right, let's check this out. All right, so this is that's pretty simple, straightforward stuff. CM BBM. Ooh, a BBM. I honestly have not bothered with them. Wingers. Just straight up wingers, hey? Okay, well, first things first, I'm going to go back in here. All out attack. Well, I don't know if this is an all out attack. It's got lots of support here. And so, it's 4 attackers, 4 supporters, 2 defenders. I would say it's still pretty balanced. Sweeper keeper on defend. Love the BBM. Love that role so much. I love it as an idea. I haven't loved it in FM for a while, but that doesn't mean it isn't good. It depends on the players you use. So, okay, Anthony Barrier is going to take a game off.
You're gonna use
Stephenson.
it in the game?
Oh, of course I am. Why the hell would I not use it? I got to try it out. I mean, who am I playing
Oh man, I
next?
got so much pressure
Norwich.
on me now.
No, you don't. No pressure at all. No pressure.
Staff
Norwich is going to feel
responsibilities.
this wrath. It's mediocre, but when you have a guy who is good and not great at anything, you end up with working class heroes. Yeah, BBM is one of those. It's one of those roles I absolutely love in real football, and it was my favorite role, one of my favorite roles, pretty much from like FM14 or even 12, FM12 all the way to like 20. It's like I love BBMs all the time. It's because they're
Oh,
workhorses. So Baker's going to be my BBM, I think. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Stephenson is definitely my CM attack. Definitely.
I'm gonna be more
Margining could
interested in
fill
your
in.
game now than my game.
Well, aren't you using it?
I am.
Good. Good. Like, let's both give it a whirl and see the strength of it. I don't care if
So
it's fucking
essentially,
OP.
the tactical changes that I make in game, if I'm not getting a lot of crosses into the box, instead of it being whipped crosses, I'll go low,
It's not a
and if I
part-time
go
role.
down a goal,
It's true. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go more attacking and pass into space. I think usually.
Okay. Well, it's custom wing play. So wing play is not something I'm used to. Definitely hasn't been my overall style in the past, but I have 2 very strong players to play the wing. Rodriguez and Peterson. They're both 5 stars at these roles that you've given them. I mean, I've been playing them in 4.5-star roles, but they suit these roles even better. So let's see what Stamenkovic can make of all the opportunities they're going to feed him. And Almeida and Tonsberg on support, which is good because they're more defensive-minded wingbacks. This is fantastic for me. And a DLP, the good old DLP. Manu Savastio is perfect. Carved in stone to be a DLP. This is almost like you made this for my team. Almost. I put my team out there and they just look absolutely splendid for this. Splendid.
I think. Well, I think I used the default and went off. Well, I guess it is your tactic. Yeah.
Well, it's all good. Gonna give this a whirl. It's positive too. Not too high of an intensity, which is another thing. Is like this is not as intense. Trying CM attack in your AP support role. I could be CM support, and then if you find you need to go more attacking, just switch it to attack during the game. That's what I do. I do CM support. Sometimes I switch it up to attack during a game if I need to. When I want them to contribute more. It depends on the players you have to do it with. There's just too much to factor in. But you said you're an AMC centric team, so CM on attack, you can put an AMC in that role, and they're going to play it wonderfully. Is Amador allergic to playing?
Yeah. I think so.
He must be
I
injury
think so.
prone. It doesn't say he's injury prone, but he must be. When that works, holy shit, does it work? Yeah, man, totally. Yeah, I've used CM. CM support is one of the. It's like to me, it's the strongest role in FM23 for central midfielders at the moment. CM support, CM attack as well. So, little of this, little of that. But I've got to see him attack on Jacob's tactic here. I can't wait to see what Stephenson will do with that. If nothing else, I can sub in Marjanaine to play that as well. Should be able to make something out of that. I have too many central defenders on the bench. I just realized I have 3 central defenders on the bench because I'm not using 3 in the upcoming game. Oh, Carabao Cup game for Rochdale here.
Oh, I thought you were playing today.
Uh-uh.
Oh, you're not because you're in Europe. That's why.
Yep, I don't get to play the Carabao Cup yet.
Yeah, you start in the 3rd round.
Yes, sir. Okay, you're going to take down Mighty Hull.
So now everyone gets to see my tactic.
Everyone gets to see this tactic at work. That's okay, man. Nah, don't be nervous. I think this is awesome. Oh, look at that. Walker gets to play today.
Oh, I rotated a lot.
That's okay.
I had the assistant manager rotate, so.
Well, we know Sean Walker's turning into a solid player. You've been developing him really well. I'm happy to buy him at this point. Although I'm going to be paying way more for him now than I would have a couple seasons ago. That's fine. You got some good versatile, huge minutes out of him, and he's actually contributed from time to time. Poliak, come on, man. You're supposed to be like the next Missy over there. That looked nothing like it.
That was offsides, was it not?
Yes, it was.
But it's still considered a shot.
I like to classic. I refuse to call Jake's 4-5-1. I absolutely refuse. I agree with you, by the way. It looks nothing like a 4-5-1.
Why not?
Because it's not a 4-5. It's too attacking to be a 4-5-1. 4-3-3, if nothing else. If nothing else, that's a 4-3-3. Because of attacking wingers, there's no way those are not midfielders at that point. There's 3 forwards, Jake. Yes, that's okay. He knows. Oh, that's a penalty. That's in the box. Your striker is number 2. What is going on? Yeah, he made a striker number 2. That's right. He did that. I know. You did that just to piss people off, and it worked. You've already got you got Plastic's eye twitching over here. It's like number 2 on your strike. Oh, you put his goalkeeper in for the penalty too. Oh my god. Oh, and he got saved. That's what you get for being cheeky.
Listen, I think we're gonna win this game, so I'm totally okay with it.
I hope you do. That'd be funny. Yeah, if that's the defining moment, though, you're gonna be like, man, I should have put in a real player for the penalty. Oh, Derek O'Reilly, you are such a good player. I'll miss him.
Is that considered off a corner kick?
It is. Yep.
In fact, that's the first goal of the season.
That's still considered a set piece goal right there. I'm triggered, but I'm still rooting for him. I know, man. I'm the same way. He likes to trigger us, but we still root for him. Such a charismatic fellow like that. Yeah, Bruno Ferreira is wearing number 2 as a striker, and it's kind of want to like. It's okay.
You know what? Next year I'll make my goalkeeper number 10. How's that?
Oh, fuck off.
I'll go backwards.
Make your left back number 13.
No, I'll give him the number 9.
Oh, okay. Make your central midfielder number 13 then. Oh, jeez. Come on.
Give him a 4 or a 5, maybe. No, I'll give him the 8.
You're going to trigger so many people. There's going to be some serious OCD happening.
Absolutely.
Louis Carlos is hurt, man.
That sucks.
Keep playing him? All right. It's up to you. Just wasn't sure if you knew he was hurt. This is why Euro folks don't like us. That's fine. It's Jacob's fault. He's making Euros hate Americans. I'm Canadian. I'm safe. Everyone likes us.
They'll hate me, and then they'll realize that I have a decent amount of soccer knowledge. I'll be okay.
Yeah, I know. It's actually not that serious a thing. If anything else, they're being a little too serious about it. Some people could learn to lighten up a little.
Did you know in the NFL there's
rules put the numbers up
where players have to have certain numbers depending on their position?
Jake used to stream. He doesn't like it. But sorry, go ahead.
There's rules in the NFL where depending on what position a player plays, they can only have a certain set of numbers. So
yeah, that's right. Yep. Jake streamed for a while. He's good at it. It stressed him out, so he didn't like it. That's okay. He's fantastic on my stream. So we still played together, even though we both streamed at the same time. But this way, he doesn't have to focus on anything but having fun. I think that's the best way to go. I think, yeah, some people can get stressed out by streaming. I understand that. There are times I can't be bothered. I don't do it as much anymore, mostly because I got to get my computer fixed. Once my computer's fixed, I'll stream more. But it's also partly because I just only really like streaming this anymore.
That's a missed tackle. This might be a goal for them.
I don't really like streaming other games, even though people sometimes want to see them.
We're up.
Because a lot of people who don't know me well, they come in like, he plays things other than Football Manager. I don't want to follow him anymore. You're happy being a viewer. See, and I appreciate people like that. Some people just they follow for the streamer, not for the game. But some people follow for the game. I just want to be consistent. That's all I care about, because I like being social. And the hard thing for me is that when I'm playing shooter games, especially, I can't be social. Because I'm right into what I'm doing, and I usually miss 90% of what people are saying. That's what bothers me about it. I don't do it because people don't like it. I do it because I don't like it. They really want to tie this shit up, don't they?
Yeah.
Tiny Tina for life. Yeah, I mean, you came in and watched us play Tiny Tina's a bunch. We blew each other up constantly, and that was fun. Every time there was an explosive barrel, one of my teammates was near it. I had to. Blowing up Sidewinder is like a full-time job for some people. All right, a 1-0 win. I know you wanted more, but a win's a win. Into the next round.
Should have been 2.
Should have been 2. Should have been 3, I think, but probably 3-1 right. Even. Probably even should have been 3-1, maybe. Don't care. You won. Next round, that's all that matters. We get 12.75 million for qualifying for the Champions League phase. Yeah. Derek O'Reilly with a fantastic performance. Look at that. You're a victim of that in Dark Tide. Oh, you play Dark Tide? I didn't know you played Dark Tide. You should come join us when we play Dark Tide sometime. All right, Sean Walker is finally joining Accrington at long last. The man has come over to join the light side of the force. The dark side of the force. We have cookies.
Did you say the white side?
I said the light side. The light side of the force. But no, we're actually the dark side of the force, and everybody knows that. Yours is definitely the light side of the force. We're the dark side of the force.
I appreciate that. 132 million.
Well, you got your money now. I finally got Sean Walker. Even though I don't use an MC, that doesn't matter. I still feel like he could definitely play up here as well. I like that he used him lots as an MC.
So the player that we're going after is Javier Medrano on Real Madrid.
Javier Medrano in Real Madrid? Oh, yeah. Okay, I saw him when we were looking at Madrid before. I was looking at him and like, he looks good. But I didn't mention him because I thought that he wasn't on your radar. But yeah, he'd be a fine pickup.
Listen.
So this guy needs more pace. Walker, you lack pace. Go get me more pace, my friend. So we're using this tactic. CM attack is what you're going to learn. And individually, you need to be much, much quicker. Because everyone knows that pace is one of the meta attributes of the game. Plastic, I've been doing this. I know you weren't here at the start, but I was talking about how like the new trend is everybody talking about the meta attributes of FM. Some people like for clickbait, they're like only 8 attributes matter, and shit like this. And it's like you keep reading different lists, and nobody can agree on which 8 attributes those are. That's the funniest part. Fools. Exactly. I mean, there's some that matter more than others, but that's not a secret. We've always known that. Like there's certain attributes, like I have always said, finishing is probably like 6th or 7th most important for a striker, but it doesn't mean it doesn't matter at all. And that's what makes them fools indeed. They try to run all these tests to try to figure out how they can prove this shit, but it's like, you kind of can't, because it depends. It's tactic dependent. Like there's certain combinations of attributes that are going to matter more, and that's got truth to it. And that's why, and I'm gonna go out on a limb here, but I'm gonna go ahead and give what's his nuts some credit. Zealand. He actually did a
what's his nut.
What's his nut? Yeah, you know the guy. Fuckface. Anyway, it doesn't matter. He got this one right, and I like it. He went and he did a more neutral test on these claims and found that there's certain combinations of attributes that matter more, and they're all tactic dependent. And I'm like, yes, that is exactly right. It must be the apocalypse. I'm agreeing with Zealand. No, you see, this is the thing. He doesn't get it wrong all the time. He doesn't. He's right a lot. It's when he's wrong that it drives me nuts because then everybody buys into it. No, but he's right like probably 70% of the time. 75%. Fuck it, 80. He's right 80% of the time. But when he's wrong, that shit just spreads like cancer. And that's what drives me nuts. Is that people
We
be
got
like,
City.
but Zealand said, I got City. Yeah. Well, knock City out early. We don't got to worry about them.
That's true. That's true.
I'll probably lose the City. I don't care about the domestic cups right now, though, man. You know I'm focused on Europe. My team doesn't have the depth to focus
Yeah.
to win on all four fronts. They just don't. I have the starting 11 to win two, and I'm going to get the Premier League and the Champions League if I can, because that's what we got last year. But my bench is going to play every domestic cup game, and they'll take me as far as they can. That's what I know. Marjanane's getting really unhappy with his playing time. Wants to leave.
Another.
I'd like him to not leave.
Now I can buy a center back, what you call it,
My
fuckface, a DM.
fuckface. This is going to be the theme of the day. Good shit. Okay, I'll play Martianine in the next game. But I can't have three central defenders on the bench. Andala can come up. Gives me another attacking option. Do I have enough central midfielders? No, actually, I can't put Andala up because I need it. All right, Bulatovic. This is a good way for you to get more minutes. I like it. I like it a
25
lot.
million, that's it.
Marjanine's unhappy. I can't have that. He will play CM attack very. Okay, so actually I don't have him training here. I'm going to go ahead and put him in. Have him straight up in playing position. See, that's not a player I want to lose. Versatility through the midfield, and he's very strong, but he's not quite good enough to be a starter. But he's one of those guys who's like, well, I don't want to be a bench player. I guess I can't blame him. But then I've also got the problem of having captain on the bench. Well, first world FM problems.
Sorry.
Too many good
You
players.
were waiting on me.
No, not really. Contemplating how to utilize my players more. It's just not. Too many good players at certain positions. But some of them won't
Oh, for
leave.
the tactic?
Yeah. Well, for any tactic, even for mine, I have troubles getting enough minutes for my top midfielders. No, this one, if nothing else, will give me an option to play my midfielders a bit more often. Some of them. This means some central defenders will play less, but I'll try to find a mix between them. Nobody said this is going to be my main tactic right now. I'm just giving it a try for this game. Home to Norwich. If it's going to perform, it's going to perform in a home game to a middling team. Who knows, though? Maybe my team can't pull it off. So far, it looks like it could be good.
I doubt that.
Yeah, well, you got a 1-0 win out of it, putting it in cold with no training whatsoever.
And having my goalkeeper go for the penalty.
And that as well, yes. So even familiarity, we don't have much familiarity with this. It's not bad, but the trigger press is extremely awkward because it's not high pressing, but that's, going to have a lower intensity. Doesn't matter. Doesn't mean we can't pull it off. Let's see how it goes.
I don't even know offhand what my trigger press is. I haven't played that save in.
Don't matter. Made a tactic. You think it's good? Let's give it a whirl.
Well, I know.
It looks
Blah,
good to
blah, yeah.
me. I don't see an obvious hole or deficiency in it yet, but it's also more, individually team based. It was probably what was perfect for the players you had. And so far, it looks like my players will suit this quite well based on how I've put them in here. So here we go. We got a tactic from Jacob.
At the time, yeah. I honestly don't remember why I picked it.
Doesn't matter. Get to test one of your tactics on stream right now. Let's watch the numbers until we get some replays. Our OPPDA is great. We got 7. 5.8 now. That's for our side. So we're winning that. Liam Delap just played himself out of our budget in one game. Wow, that was easy. One game and he's out? Jeez. Jacob kind of
Jeez.
You're cut.
Well, he's injured in real life, so it's realistic.
I guess. All right. So Norwich is getting the first replay here, and they're controlling possession. I don't like that. Come on, guys, get possession. Rodriguez, long ways to Peterson. Stamenkovic didn't get anywhere near that.
Right, we're up 1-0 inside 6 minutes.
Fantastic. Of our budget, as in he just increased his value to the point we can't afford him. Oh, I see. He played well, not poorly. I misunderstood. I must be a pessimist. I went straight into the negative mindset there. I'm sorry. He played well. Good. Good. That's good. Well, you'll get a whole season of that. Just look forward to that. Don't worry about what you do next season. If you get promoted, maybe you can surprise yourself, loan him in again, and then eventually get a permanent.
2-0 inside 8 minutes.
You're winning?
Yeah.
That's great. My team is getting some opportunities out of this, but we're losing possession and so far not creating a high danger of opportunities. With 5 shots on target, we have an XG of 1.03. 4 goals and an assist? Ooh, that's pretty good.
Maybe you have to train it for a game. I don't know.
Me? I don't know. Not worried. I will change my
Okay.
tactic here right away if they don't get something out of this, but it hasn't played horribly. Like, they're starting to win the OPPDA, so that's going to become a problem. So we're going to slide on out of this tactic now, which is nice because I don't actually have to
Oh, I
change
don't
my
actually
players
have
to
that.
do it. I don't even have to change any of my players. I have the right players to just switch directly into the 4-2-3-1. That's fantastic. I'm just going to go ahead and confirm that so I don't have to change any players. You missed the part, that being again, yes, 2 games. He's 3 goals and an assist. Means he's doing well. Like I said, look forward to a whole season of that. Why not? And then maybe try to loan him in again. Extend that loan. You can even extend it before the end of the season. That's the way to do it.
Um,
Keep him in on loan.
I don't know if it still counts in FM24, but in FM23, when we were climbing up did we play this? Well, it's an FM23 save. What I was able to do was when I got promoted to the Premier League, before I got promoted to the Premier League, I was able to extend uh 3 of the players I had from clubs, because in real life you only allowed 2, and the registration still went through for all 3 of them. If you want him for another season, make sure you try and get him, as soon as possible to
Good advice.
loan him back for the following season.
There you go. Take that advice, Starchy. It's really important. Because Jacob's good at having players on multiple season loans and then eventually either buying them or moving on. Okay, got to make a couple more subs here. Well, I put Bilatovic on the bench. I might as well play him. He's here. Why not? Oh, no. No, that's a really dangerous spot. Oh, no. Ah, fuck.
They score?
It's 1-1 at the 82nd minute. At home, no less. Their only fucking shot on goal, because of course it is. I was just about to put on time wasting, and it was too late. Uh, a draw at home against Norwich. Oof. We fixed the OPPDA once I switched the tactic, but too little too late. It looks like we even got possession back. Okay,
Wait, Nico Escher.
maybe we can still steal a win here at the end. Come on, guys. You're in the show. Show me something. That's a baseball saying. I still yell that at people sometimes. You're in the show. Show me something. But no, that's oh Christ. That is awful. That is the kind of thing that can derail a whole season right there. Man,
Yes.
garbage.
My lord.
Absolute garbage.
Want to see a team win and keep a clean sheet?
Did you just say clean sheet out loud before the end of the game? Oh, well.
Yep.
Well, some people believe that means you won't get it. Now, I'm not one of them. I don't believe in superstition. Holy fuck sticks, you're giving up a lot of passing for that team. Sorry, they have an OPPDA over 8.
Oh, well,
Doesn't
they have
matter.
2 shots on target.
Yeah, they're not doing anything with their many passes. They must be doing a lot of short, quick passes and then giving it up. But they're stringing together some passes before you take the ball. But other than that, every single number is definitely in your favor.
So, I know it's funny because that's a number that you look at a lot.
Yeah,
Having
I
ever
look at
since
it
we
a lot.
first found.
I look at it a lot because sometimes it'll tell a story that possession doesn't. So it's basically possessions per passes per possession, more or less. It stands for something else, but it'll tell you how many passes the other team is making on you before giving up the ball. Is what it represents. So Rochdale has 7.88. That means Derby is making around 8 passes every time they have the ball before giving it up. Sometimes that'll give you a better idea what's happening than possession, because possession can be very misleading, as I'm sure most people know.
It's funny because I understand. I understand OPPPD or whatever it is.
Yeah,
But my counter to that is if they're passing in their defensive third, I don't care how many passes that they make.
true, and
They
that's
can make
exactly right.
50.
Yeah, and that's exactly right.
So,
That also means you're not
so
pressuring them at all if you're giving them that much time. But still, right now in a game like this, it's irrelevant. It's just another way to quantify where you can make a change. Is all I'm
you want to
saying.
know what it does?
Yeah.
It's making FM more like OO.
Oh, OTP. Yeah.
Many different ways to play the game.
Yeah, there is. It's to me, it's just another element to consider. If I'm looking at it and I'm thinking to myself, okay, what can I do to change this game? My possession's good. This is good. This is good. And I look at the OPPDA, see the other team's making a lot of passes. I think, okay, I need to pressure them more. And it's something that I would change in that situation to try to change that number. I want every category in my favor. Everyone does. And it's not realistic all the
Yeah.
time, but it just gives me a place to start numbers wise, something simple to look at where I can go, okay, this is what I can change. And I do find that the team who wins OPPDA often wins possession more often than nice Hannibal. Damn, good to see that guy score. Yeah, but so
Yeah.
very nice. I think someone who told me opponent passes per defensive action or something like that. Yeah, it's probably right. I can't actually remember off the top of my head what it means, but it's how many passes they make every possession that they have it. So before you take the ball away, that's how many passes they make on average. You want that number to be low for your team.
Oh, he should have had
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. So Derby's making a lot of passes before Jacob takes the ball, but that's not translating into much for them because I think that it's like you said, he's not pressing them hard, so they're making most of their passes in their own half. How well do I remember the 11 through 21 Chelsea squads? Fairly well. Like good enough to know that their backup squad could have won the Premier League quite a few times. I
I swear, if they score right here,
Is that Nico Escher? That
it
can't be.
is.
It's Nico Escher. What's he doing on
I
Derby?
think so. I think it is. I didn't check his first name.
It's totally Nico Escher. Oh, he's on loan from me. I loaned him there. Oh, I'm sorry if he scores on you. He was my backup striker last year. I'm sorry, I loaned him there.
A win
That's my
and a
player.
clean sheet, Mister.
I completely forgot that I loaned Escher to Derby, and they also got Kelleher. So yeah, I guess this was because we decided we wanted to keep Derby up last time. Remember, points were redeemed to make some transfers.
Yes.
Which is a thing. We have that in there. How good was Lucas Piazon. He came up to 190K at the age of 29. I don't remember him well. I know his name to hear it, but I would say not great. I'd go with he probably wasn't that great because I seriously can't recall him right to the front of my mind, and that means he wasn't a standout player. Or he just didn't crack a very deep team.
You sound like me now.
He either didn't crack a very deep team or he wasn't very good. One or the other.
Why not both?
Why not both? But he was not a star player. He wasn't good that I recall. But
no, tactical.
Just because I don't remember doesn't mean much. My knowledge can be, especially my memory, can be brought into question numerous times. He played for SC Braga, so he's been good. I mean, there's a reason Chelsea bought him. They usually don't buy people that aren't decent. Oh, he's a Rafa Benitez player. Rafa developed him. Well, there you go. That's all you need to know. He must have been decent. He wasn't awful. Yeah, he probably just couldn't crack the squad because it was a deep squad, would be my guess. I mean, Chelsea at times had teams that, like I said, their backup 11 could have won the league. They've always been kind of a team to have deep squads. I mean, this season is a bit ridiculous, and last season, like they don't have a deep squad; they have deep troubles with how many players they have. When you don't have enough stalls in your changing room for your players, you know that there's too many. Let's go with that.
Alright, I seriously have to try and get this defender from Dortmund.
Well, solid defenders. I shudder to think what you can accomplish. Though it's getting better, obviously. O'Reilly's really put in some good work for you so far, which I'm happy to see. Yes, I'm a Liverpool fan. Yeah.
Sorry, that my throat. There's something in my throat.
Okay.
Andy Alvarez, 6.1. Do I have 80 million? I don't have 80 million.
He needs more money. uh, Wolves fan. Oof, I didn't know those existed. But apparently they do.
Who can we sell? Who's wanted? Let's put it that way.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
What?
Whoa. Listed. Steve Grady is listed?
Yes.
For only 9 million? Oh, I'm gonna break my frickin'. I was just looking. I was thinking I'll offer him for Steve Grady. Maybe he'll take 25 million. And I look and you've listed him for 9. I'm like,
well, I couldn't get any, but I mean, whatever you want to give me, that's fine.
I'm gonna put my arm out, friggin' going for. You know what? I'm gonna offer you more because you're silly. By the way, he's a great prospect. He's a huge left back prospect. I'm going to offer you more just because you're being super unrealistic with that. I don't have a scout rating on him anymore, but he was 4.5 star prospect when we scouted him and he was out of your youth academy. Okay. Plus, look at his mentals. His DNA is fucking awesome. Wolves have been fun to watch over the years.
Jesus,
Sure enough.
You're insane.
I'm insane?
Yeah.
No, you're insane for selling him.
I
shuddered to think whether or not you would even want to sell him, but I mean, hey.
Look at, well, I don't have a left back, but I could find another one. In fact, can you play left back? No, you can't play left back. You're a center back.
You don't have another left back? Wait, this was your only left back?
Oh. No, prospect.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're going for it now. I don't think you're worrying about the future as much at the moment. I mean, I'm going to probably have to loan this guy out because I got a bunch of left back First day with the new tongue. I got a bunch of left back prospects, so this guy's not going to get a ton of playing time, but he's going to get enough. You know what? Fuck off. I want the 3-year extension now since you're going to be a chintzy bastard, and I'll just put you way up to 7.5. I already know this is going to be a steal of a deal down the road, so there we go. I got a 6-year contract out of him. That's crazy. I didn't even know you'd be willing to sell him. Well, I got both of his best prospects. Just boom, boom. Hilarious. So here's the loan update for some of my guys. I'm turning into the Chelsea in this game because these guys are all really good players I've got out on loan right now. Oh, I got 2 reports for Escher for the same game. Weird. 2 reports for. Oh, I got 2 reports for all of them. Why not? Derek O'Reilly played really well. He's got a buy option though. I'm certain Jacob will end up buying him. It'd
Oh,
be foolish not to. Derek O'Reilly. I'm sure at the end of the year you'll end up buying him.
if you
Silly
have an
not to.
offer for 71 million, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I told you, do it at the end of the year. I don't need the money now. I don't probably won't need it then either. But this way you can focus on other upgrades and still get a good
Oh,
player.
well, let's see if Dortmund is still willing to sell this guy. I don't think they are. So we'll look.
Can't have too many good options at center back. Having 3 viable candidates is still a good thing. Honestly, having that I've sold Tarrington, I might need to keep this tactic he gave me. Who'd you buy? I bought
Me.
him, going to be my left back. No starch. He bought somebody. Oh, you bought Piazzone. Right on. Cool. Yeah, I may very well switch to a 4-3-3 just because it's probably more realistic now that I've given up some of my center back depth. I have way too many midfielders, so it's probably logical that I switch. But I most likely wouldn't keep this one.
Sorry, you're waiting on me.
Is it waiting on you? I didn't realize. Just looking at which one of these I'd want to use.
Oh,
I was enjoying this one. Though I didn't like the stagger at the DM position.
see if we can
That
find a
was
better center back
specific to
first.
that team. Another 4-3-3? Yet another 4-3-3. Yes, this one was really good. These were ins and these were outs. Maybe not, though. I want CMs. Jamie Vardy then has a 5-minute Hattie as soon as the game starts. Jamie Vardy still performing after all these years. Should I go all the way back to the tall man tactic? That's a long back reach right there.
Or hate continue or no?
Oh, absolutely. Sorry.
Okay, just wanted to ask. Just wanted
Yeah.
to ask.
Yeah, thank you. It's an international break now, so it's all about getting the last transfer shit in there, isn't it? When does the transfer window close? Right?
Sunday the first. Thursday the first rather. So 2 days. I'm going to take part in it, just so you know.
Of course, and so you should. Will there be any business for me before it was? I don't. I don't think I'm going to be participating in it, but I'm trying to figure out which 4-3-3 I want to use.
All right. Oh, so if this player becomes off available, Do I have that? Do I have the money is the question. How much are you buying him for? I actually, you don't know
20.
in my currency.
No, 25 in my currency. It's 25 in my currency. You want a 9 in my currency. I couldn't believe it. I
So 80 and 29 is 109. Okay.
didn't like the stagger on that. Plus, that was for an amateur team.
We wanted by 14 clubs. Come on. Out of contract? No.
At least with this, our familiarity would be high because it's more like our other stuff, but it's very attacking. Still high familiarity. Yeah, right.
Picking it up a little bit?
Move it up.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Do it what? Sorry, what?
Were you tweaking the tactic a little bit?
No, I'm going to leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yours? No, I replaced it.
Okay.
I put in a different 4-3-3.
25 million.
I played it for a single game. It was good enough. I got nothing out of it. That was just me and my guys, but it wasn't trained up, and I understand that. But it's also not quite the same style. I'm used to the familiarity was super low because it's not how I usually play my players, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's got to play different. So I put in a 4-3-3 that is more suited to the play style that I usually make my players do. So they'll have higher familiarity from the start. Silly things, silly things. Yes, I know. We all have a way that we like to do things.
Hmm. I've just massively overspent for this guy, but I'm okay with it.
Sometimes you got to. I've done it to improve a position of need. And yours is what, central defender?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Star
worth it.
player.
Worth it. Star player. All right. Sometimes that's what you got to do to get what you need. I mean, you overpaid a little bit to get Rees when you already had Amador, but Rees has been great.
Guy's
What?
on Freiburg.
Wasn't killed, but Vardy looked like he turned back the clock to 2015. He's always been fairly consistent.
All right. So thank you for that money.
Oh yeah,
Much appreciated.
yeah. Thanks for the prospect players.
Bought in Abreu. We got McDonald in on loan. We got Geronimo Grosso for 7 million. Javier Medrano from Real Madrid. Again, 108 million. I feel like that's a wee bit too much, but
Mm. If it upgrades a position of need and
now
gets you back into competing, it won't matter.
it's a It's gonna allow him and Poliak to develop together.
Shit.
What?
Oh, I accidentally took a play route. I didn't mean to. There he is.
Ah,
Yeah, exactly. Get some of those guys developing together. That's a lovely idea.
I-
Benson can't
If I
do
get
it.
this center back, I am very comfortable in saying that I think we'll get the Champions League this year.
I like to hear that. That's good. Get into champions. Get some. Rest of these guys I cannot do much with. So throw in a bunch of those players. That's for the leasing.com trophy, so I want to put out the best team I can. Because I like to win it. It's hard to do because they usually put the games when all my players are on international breaks. Ah, we stuck out a win. Way to go, guys.
Yeah.
We usually rely on my U18s to fill in the gaps, but what few decent players are still playing in those games usually carry us through. Why is my okay? But it's when Firaz is away or I don't have a good goalkeeper to put in. But I got a
Let me
couple.
retract this one.
I think I got I
Can
got a
I
goal.
continue?
Yeah, I got a goalkeeper in that last youth intake. So now I've got an extra one. And he didn't look too good, so I don't think he's going to get called up to his international team. If that's actually a good thing in this case. Like, oh man, it's funny how sometimes I root for the odd youth player who won't make it to their national team, just so I can have them available to play in those lower cup matches for the U21s. Like most people don't give a shit about that. I'm like, I want to win everything.
Wrong button.
Ridiculous. Rodrigo got a cap.
Yes, he did.
Good for him. Good player.
Loan list notification.
Uh,
I will. Sorry, you took too long to put him on loan list, so sucks to be you.
I don't know who you're talking to. But Bayern Munich want to buy Stephenson. Tough. I am rumored to be buying Marcos Tenesi, which I would love to, but I don't think it's the right move because Stamenkovic is a great striker. I am rumored to be buying this guy. It's left back. I don't need a left back. I just signed another left back. Well, I mean, I'm about to, right? It hasn't gone through yet.
Such a cute smile.
Huh?
So Matt went on a business trip to Vegas.
Ah, gotcha.
Such- And someone took a picture of them while they were all out to eat, and he has such a cute smile.
Right on.
You know, this might take a while. I'm gonna try. We go to 500,000. All right, so I have one, two, three, four, five, six offers for one of my players. I'm gonna see how high I can get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab another drink.
Go ahead.
Need a drink.
Right ahead. 400. 50.
Super funny thing happened though. This will make you laugh. I went and I bought my Doritos because I like to eat every once in a while. I get to eat Doritos while I'm playing Football Manager with you. But last night I was playing Europa with Dan, and I couldn't wait. I ate them last night. Uh,
No problem.
it had been a while since I'd been able to have my FM Wednesday Doritos. So
Yes,
they
sorry.
they didn't make don't it's not that's not your fault. I just I couldn't my hankering couldn't wait any longer and I ate them a night early. So Man. People are like, do they sponsor you? I'm like, damn, you know what? If I ever got a sponsor, I'd want it to be Doritos. Give me some free Doritos, please. Coventry makes better decision. I don't care about him. I guess I have first right to buy from Coventry as well, which I don't know why I would. Atcham is likely to leave the club. Is he? He's 20 now. Hey, oh, and I'm not playing him enough. Is he part of my U21 starters? Yes. Okay. So, if nothing else, hopefully he'll get enough time to develop a little bit there. Yeah, some of my young players are not going to get enough time if I don't loan them out or play them. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. I need another drink myself in a minute.
No, I'm just looking at Pablo Dragon, another player on your team, that says testing the waters for possible move. His agent is offering him out. Did you offer him
He's
out?
not drumming. No, he's not drumming up any interest, so I'm not worried.
Oh, okay. I thought you offered him out too. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's an A player. Okay, good. I'm linked with whom? It's like I'm linked with this player throughout the transfer window. I am. It's always news to me. I've never heard of him. Looks pretty good, but I wish in the responses they
Alright,
had that. It's like I've never heard of him.
alright. So I just made a deal for 21-year-old center back Abdullah at at Tess.
Team. What team?
Freiburg,
Freiburg. What league are they in?
Bundesliga.
Thanks. I was about to start typing, and I'm like, I don't know for sure if I know how to spell that. Freiburg. I would have spelled it wrong. Actus. Okay, this guy. Let's have a look at him. Central defense. He also plays DM. 6'1", 16 jumping. Nice. Yeah, my scout's got an A+ on him. Buy at all costs kind of player.
Yeah, yeah. He
That's
was
his style.
considering moving to a club with a bigger reputation, and as you see, and so made a pounce on it.
Yeah, that you did. Okay, that guy is. Wow, look at his physicals and his mentals, and he's 21. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Champions League football next year.
That guy is a huge addition. He plays center, he plays right, he plays DM, and he's got a little titch at striker just in case. Oh, there I got Steve Grady in. Damn. Sean Walker's
We
listed
have
for. Let's take a look.
So the only thing now is that when we do get Champions League football, we're gonna be fucked because we don't have 4 players that are homegrown at the club that are good.
Yeah, that's its own problem. Coventry. What
So let me
are
do training,
fielders?
mentoring, fenders.
Oh, he's not an upgrade on that.
Let me continue.
It's not quite good enough for them. 1 second. Thanks for asking. I'm super. Thanks for asking. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna get my water.
Water's good, but no, no. I don't need that long. I'm trying to find a place to send Walker out on loan, but he's either too good or not good enough for the affiliates that I have. I mean, these are their own levels of problems, but I'll find a place for him. And then I just added Grady. Okay, so let's check this out. If I was see, what are you? Right here. Okay. 21. So he doesn't care to be loaned out. That's decent. But I've got Peterson here. Matthias Peterson is a little bit better than Grady. Okay, he's a little bit better than Grady, but could I potentially place Johnson instead?
I'm going to get my water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, water's good. Get water. I don't know how this always happens. Like, who set these asking prices and when? Okay, I'm going to move him up to third. You're replacing Ingvar. Ingvar is the one who's going to go. So Ingvar Janssen is going to be up for. Did he come through my youth academy? Oh, yeah, that he did. That's cool. But Janssen is now going to be going out. Transfer. Offer via transfer loan. Make place on loan list. I will loan him for 40%. As long as somebody makes him an important player. How's that? Pretty good, right? Let's hope. And then Walker, well, um, let's just clear out some of these extra players and make some room. And then hopefully I will have room for him. Just straight up get some more minutes. Okay, this guy plays too many other positions to get rid of him. 9 hours remaining. Well, it's a good thing I'm only trying to get guys out on low. Wade Moynes could be leaving. He is not leaving. Mhm. Told them I'd loan him out, but I might not. Oh, shoot. That's team one. I gotta quit messing this up.
All right, I am back.
That you are.
Mm, Is this? There we go. All right, we are ready to win the Champions League.
Win it. Wow, it's pretty good
Champions
considering
League.
you're not in it. That's going to be an
Make
amazing
it, make
feat.
it, make it.
Oh, wow, dude, you heard it here. He's going to win the Champions League without being in it.
Honorary Champions League winners 2023-24, 2033-34.
Honorary winners, eh? Okay. I like it.
Wants to play for Rochdale. We don't have the money for you, my friend. And I don't think we can bring you in on loan either.
Uh, so
Yeah,
no,
we don't have 214
fix
million.
this. Johnson, Kirkwood, Bishop. So if I make it that,
I'm gonna hit continue.
sounds like something you would do. Oh, you here. So Atcham gets to become a starter. Okay, this is a good idea. I think this is a good idea. So then I'm Walker, and then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna 2A. This is a really good idea.
Uh-oh. Are we worried?
What? No, I'm just moving around my players a bit because now I can get more playing time for some guys I was worried about. Okay, here are some loan offers for you. Nobody wants to pay anything for him. Bunch of cheap so-and-sos. Ay, ay, ay. All of these are for zero contribution to his wage offers. The hell am I supposed to do with that? You know what? I'll just accept them all, and he can decide where he wants to go. Yeah. Like, here, pick your destination. Nobody wants to pay anyway, so. Oh, here's a few more. Oh, these ones for an important player, though. Okay, well, care where he plays as long as he plays important player. Same thing here. I don't want to get a bunch of messages that he's being played out of position, so I'm going to get rid of their preferred position thing. That's this one. Care where he plays as long as he's an important player. Nope, reject. They were actually willing to pay some of his. But no, it's okay if a team doesn't contribute to their wages as long as they're going to play them a lot. So transfers, I got to go over here and I have to cancel some of these now. Not the bottom ones. Those are just for regular starter and squad player. Because you know what? They don't pay him in wages will hopefully make up for in his transfer value going up. Because he is now going to be on the block in a few seasons. Ingvar Jonsson is on his way out. He has been replaced by Steve Grady
Hmm.
as our third choice young left back. Yeah, it's like this right here. Does Steve Grady's impending arrival mean Ingvar Johnson is heading for the exit door? That's exactly what that means. As a prospect, that was a bit of an upgrade prospect-wise. I mean, he's still going to be third because I have that other guy that I invested in, Matthias Peterson. He's a big left back candidate. Lazio make loan offer for Moyes. Moyes isn't going anywhere. He played great on loan last season for Rex shit. Didn't save him from getting demoted, but he still scored up a storm, so he's going to be staying here.
My offline save.
Mhm.
They're in the relegation zone in League One, which is what I love to see.
Yeah, I know it is. That's the thing, is they're going to storm up to about there and then hit a wall. And unless they really, really start contributing a lot more, it's not going to go further than that. Rochdale's acquisition of Actus is the stat. Okay,
Hello?
I'll give that one the positive treatment.
No
Yeah,
problem.
that was the biggest acquisition of the window. Phil Foden going to wow. So Phil Foden left City at 33 years old to go play for. Why does this say national? Oh, that's the manager. Okay, to play for Al Hilal, 101 million for 33-year Foden. Damn, that's breaking the game. That league. Look, he's going to play more, all right? Viorel? Viorel? Viorel. I think his name is Viorel. Doesn't matter. Point is, he's going to play more. So, you can stop worrying now. Put your worries aside, my man. Getting your last minute deals in? Jake? Oh, he must have gone somewhere. So let's try to figure this guy out.
Sorry about that. I thought I heard somebody at the front door.
That's okay. I'm going to try to
And I'm
figure.
the only one downstairs.
Okay, so central defender, ball playing defender, defense. So he's gonna... Jeez, look at those numbers. Ugh. I can't believe he has 16 jumping at 6'1". I mean, that's good though. It's obviously very physically talented. Markings exactly. This is crazy. It's crazy. This guy's got to be like 180 overall, which is better than anybody I have. So I think you have the best player out of our two teams, anyways. One of the best players in the Premier League, without a doubt.
Well, that's awesome. I get him for 5 years at least.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna continue.
yep. And the amount you paid for him was just amazing. That's great. Damn, just a top player right there. Gives you a scary ass defense between him and, well, probably O'Reilly. Or it doesn't even matter if you put in Rodrigo, also good.
Basically use him for rotation.
Well, there's going to be no drop off, or sorry, not no drop. There's going to be very little drop off in ability between the three if you rotate them. Yeah, that's insane and great.
Hmm?
That's insane and great. It can be both. So U21 still needs to be registered. Let's just make sure I got all my Premier League players correct. Premier League squad is good. Now for the tricky one. Youth player poached by Chelsea. Get the hell out of here. What the hell, man? 4-star potential ability central defender got poached by Chelsea. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. We're a bigger team than Chelsea. Kind of. Not really. Not yet. We will be.
You are.
Well,
Chelsea's been mid-table for a while in this.
yeah, but we
this
only
season.
just got here and only just started winning. So let's be real. All right. Who else is getting registered for this? Atkinson's got to be there. Sebastio, Baker, Marginin. Wait, I don't need to register under 20. So what am I doing? Stephenson. To take my U20s off this list. Donna. Registered. Jesper Peterson. Registering you. Tovich. Thias Peterson. That's right. Should be able to get almost everyone, eh? I almost left out Barrier. Oh my gosh.
What?
I am able to register my entire first team for the Champions League.
Nice.
I am so stoked on that. Oh, I don't need to register him. So that leaves me a couple of spots. I don't know that there's much I can do with it, though. I think I'll just leave it be. I'll register him anyways, because he's going to need it eventually. And same thing here. That way I can say I put 25 players up. Boom. That is incredible. That's the first time in as long as I can remember I haven't had to leave somebody out of my Champions League registration, because enough of them became homegrown. So that and my first team has exactly 25 players on it. Oh, I guess it's 28 because I had 3 I didn't have to register. 28's a pretty small squad for me, though.
Bray was out for 8 weeks.
Oh, just 8?
I thought you were going to play on the left, but you can play multiple positions.
Well, you were wondering where you were going to play Hannibal earlier. I guess you'll play in a Abreu spot, maybe. I don't know.
I actually don't know what I want to do.
Well, I mean, you got enough attacking players. I don't think you're going to worry about that.
Yeah.
Stick Brunbauer in there or something. I mean, he's obviously one of your most important players. There's no
Well, you
directly
know what?
replacing him, but you got some good replacements. Some good cover.
Ghostal is going to be a like for like, basically.
Ghostal. There you go.
hmm Royo hits the bench. Doesn't hit the bench. He gets out altogether.
Aaron Arroyo's working his way off the team. Well, yeah, he was a stopgap for a time. He's definitely not a top tier Premier League defender.
Yeah.
He's one of those first season in the Premier League need to survive type defenders. He's not terrible, but he's not good. Ireland's O'Reilly update. Oh, he played good for Team Ireland. They smashed Latvia, and he put in one of the biggest performances. Playing right back, no less. Well, that's fine. He had a good game. How delighted was I to see Jesper Peterson scoring? Well, I didn't see it. I'm going to lie and say that I did. All right. Team. Tovich. Train him to get more versatile, I think. Let's go, team. U21s. Yay.
There you go.
Hayden O'Brien scores up a storm. So let's see. I got Brentford away, and then I start Champions League. So that's going to be where we start worrying about how to rotate properly. What I don't like is I had all the quote unquote easier teams. Although I mean we got a draw to one of them, so it's not great. But we had those ones off the start. I prefer having the easier teams around my Champions League matches because then I can rotate with my backups.
Makes sense. Yep.
I'd rather play a bunch of hard teams at the start. Like go ahead and give me like Manchester City and Manchester United right off the bat. Oh, they upgraded our facilities. Yeah, it's done. Youth facilities. We are officially 2020.
There you go.
Woo! That took a while. Lots of winning, lots of money. Pile it in there. Get me some good youth players. Well, let's see what kind of players we get. Got a couple of decent ones. Of course, this will be the time I get a golden generation, now that I don't really need it. Top player odds are these guys. Young player, Jesper Peterson's on that list. Good. Isn't this guy on someone's radar? There must just be a player I checked out. Oh, pardon me. They only bought
Wait,
him for
what?
1.9 million.
Oh, cool.
Gerson Rojas.
You bought him for 1.9 million?
Barcelona bought him for 1.9 million only.
Hmm.
What a good player. Good steal.
Sorry, I didn't even realize you were waiting for me.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't sure what you were up to. Riley played good again against Romania. In a draw, though.
Hmm.
Janine's on 1A. So he can't be on 2A.
All right, continue.
Uh huh. Yep.
Well, I got a press conference first.
Well, then you can't hit continue, can you?
Hmm. Okay.
Okay. Good that we got through the transfer deadline. We got some key games started. It's been a good start to this season
Yeah.
already. I mean, I think we'd like to have more points, but overall we're building up nicely. I have a tactical change, so move into a 4-3-3. In spite of winning all the important shit last year with my three at the back, it's time to change it because I sold a bunch of central defenders and I had some very young central defenders that I may not want to count on to fill those gaps. So I think I'm going to go towards a using more midfielders because I've got a lot of good midfielders.
Yep.
Right, so away to Brentford today, they're in 19th. Then I have the Champions League. So I think today is a good day for away players, or not away players, for backup players. You know, players that are mentally absent and definitely won't show up for this game.
All right, squad numbers.
No,
Abacus is going to get
no, I
1
don't
through
want to.
20 is
I
taken.
don't want to know that. I'm kidding. Sorry. It's going to be something ridiculous.
No, I don't think so. Not this time.
All right. Yeah, these are my starting defenders past my first two. Ouch. Should be Barrier should be part of this now. There we go. We got some backup. That's an upgrade. There we go. That is much better, actually. All right, I'm ready for that. No, you can't have number 5. You can, however, have number 88. That's a cool guy number. All right, away, but with backup players. Who knows what's going to happen here? Already had a draw against teams. Using an advanced playmaker just for Starchy. Oh yeah, Barrier. There you go. Big goal. Assisted by Rainford. That's what I like to see. Tell him I'm not happy, even though I'm somewhat happy. Oh no, you got beat so bad. Oh, Neto,
Okay.
thank goodness for Neto. Sometimes I tell you. Game's going okay?
No.
What's going badly?
Yeah.
Ah,
It's only 1-0.
oh, it's bad enough.
It's like massively getting outplayed right now.
Are you playing?
Norwich.
Oh, those are the kinds of teams I kind of hope you'd be beating. I'm sure you feel similarly.
Yes, I
Oh,
do.
Bulatovic with a screamer off of a free kick. Man, that's great.
Dostal scores his. Is it his first as a Rochdale player? Yeah, it is. With
Probably.
the outside of his right foot. And was this outside of the box too?
Mhm.
At the top of the box. All right, it's 1-1.
All right, 4 changes. Okay. Oh shit. Well, set pieces won me this game. A corner goal and a free kick goal was all we managed to get. We got nothing from open play, but we managed to keep a clean sheet, so that's all right. 1-1 over here, and only in the 48th minute. We still get to see lots of it. Let's see how that's going. Well, it's an away game, so that explains some of the thing, but still. Oh, that's
There we go.
nice.
First game, first goal.
Madrano, eh?
Yep. Interesting. I almost want to try to press higher because the playing out of the back, as you saw.
Yep. Pressing higher is effective. Everyone knows it.
Let's try it.
You have the technically gifted players to do it.
Not only that, we're going to close down their goalkeeper.
Oh, yeah?
Let's try it.
Pressuring the goalkeeper can lead to a lot of good goals and mistakes by their team. Both of your central defenders were there to cut that one out. Good thing they didn't just run into each other.
Yeah, right. Where's Carlos?
Let's see how Wayne likes it.
Oh, you kidding me?
They're not kidding you. They're just trying to scare you. Well, you stole a win out of that one. That's nicely done.
Yeah.
Very nicely done. O'Reilly put in a solid, hard-working performance. That's good. Hopefully, we can continue to move in the right direction. I love his interview answers. That's great. All we care about is top four. But first place is always the goal.
That's what we'll be getting in this year. Top four.
I really hope so. I mean,
It's a promise.
squad wise, you've got it. Definitely. Like, I was looking at the players you're bringing off the bench. I'm like, those used to be your starters. And they're all good.
Now, for the next window, what the goal is to get more depth for Europe. I'm just
Very
looking at
reasonable.
my backup 11 and just my
Moving to their
God, these numbers.
interactions. Hi, Wade. Uh, you'll never play it with randos. I cannot blame you, even the smallest amount. I've seen it, I've tried it, and oh God, don't do it. Don't ever play that game with randos. No, no, no. Bad, 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 evil, bad. Luckily, you got more than enough people to play it with hanging around. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Let's just throw them in like that. Minifera, what are you learning? What have you learned? Tell me about the things you've learned. Classy O'Brien on form. That's my tactics and all that great fun stuff. Hey, that's fantastic. This is good news. So I gotta switch to this lineup. What am I doing? Being
You have
silly,
a
I suppose.
Champions League game this week?
I do.
Okay.
I mentioned it.
I know, I just didn't remember.
I play Dinamo Zagreb. We accidentally joined a game and he kicked me. I assume because I wasn't at his mighty seventh level. It doesn't matter. The thing I hated about playing with randos on that particular game was that people were just constantly griefing because there's friendly fire, right? People were just constantly trying to land their drop ship on top of my head and stuff, and it's like, nah, this is stupid. Which I'm going to show you it, and I'm going to laugh and say, "How did this guy? Is this guy winning?" I don't. I'm not like that. Every once in a while, somebody just comes up with something that works, man. It's not a big deal. Some of the most meta tactics that are being made by some of the biggest tactic makers are things you look at and be like, "How does that even work?" But then those are the ones we got to take and try to like make them make more sense in their game engine. So yeah, some of the craziest tactics in the meta field are just wacky formations that they managed to get to click into place.
I gotta start.
Remember?
You got 5 years left on your contract.
Who does? Oh, my training didn't. Oh, I didn't fix my training. Oh no. Oh no. Physical recovery. Yeah, that's crazy. I forgot to fix my training after Champions League matches were added. I nearly pulled one of those bonehead maneuvers that people that let the AI do their training. Whoopsies. There we go. I'm gonna be permanently behind you guys though, because I ain't ever gonna play that with anyone I don't know. That's cool. That's cool. And even if you're up late at night and you want to play it, I'm up late at night. This is what Dan loves. Dan's like loves that I'm up late at night with him because he can always play games. We've been playing Europa for the past couple while. You want to figure out how to send screenshots? I can help you with that. Hit F12 on your keyboard, and that takes a screenshot. Okay, and then you go to Steam, and on the Football Manager page, it'll show you a screenshot, right? And then you click on that screenshot, and then there's a little folder button, and it'll take you to the folder on your computer where that screenshot is located. And then you just click and drag it into Discord. Pretty simple. If I was too fast, let me know, and I'll go through those steps again. No problem. Easier ways to use the snip tool in Windows. Okay. Submit team. I'm sitting here looking at my team like, what? Is this the team I'm on? Is this how I want to do? I'm overthinking it. Let's just go. Go get 'em, team. All right, playing my 4-3-3 in the Champions League here. I like knowing I have 3 solid tactics right now. Like if something doesn't work, I can change to something completely different. Although, like I say, I like to change my tactics up every few seasons. So there I go. Where am I going? Did you put? You did it. I knew you could do it. Ah, it's asymmetric. I can't look at that. Okay, but that's cool. You got something going. Sebastio scores. Yeah, Manu Sebastio. It's my DM scoring that goal. It's great. Yep, I'm glad you got something right. Asymmetric. Yeah, it's yeah. It's the definite asymmetrical. It's like having parts that don't correspond to other parts. You know, it's not. It doesn't have symmetry. It's I don't know what asymmetric is. Eh? What's wrong with 4-2-2-2? It's nothing. It's not a 4-2-2-2 though. It's not. It's asymmetrical 4-2-2-2 is what that would be called because it doesn't have symmetry. Because you have it doesn't match. It doesn't line up. You know what I mean? You have the one kind of off to the side. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. If it works for you, great. I get triggered by asymmetric tactics. I'm weird like that. But if it works for you, that's all that matters. I know, like I said, a lot of the meta tactics are crazy formations and or asymmetrical. I also don't like strikerless tactics. Lots of people love them. They're very popular. There's a whole website called Strikerless, and it's just for strikerless tactics in Football Manager. You get the same reaction. Yeah, I don't do asymmetrical very well. That's fine. But if it works, it works, and I hope you have fun with it. 2-0, Stamekovic does his job. That's what we pay you the big bucks for, man. Marjane got in on that, did he? He did. He got an assist. That's what I want out of him. Just need help selling players. Uh, offer them out without listing them first. See if you can drum up interest. Try to play them once in a while, even if it's off the bench. Because I mean, players that have match sharpness are easier to sell than players that don't. Weird, right? Try to only really offer them out during windows. AI don't buy a lot of players outside of transfer windows. I've had a lot of shots on Terry. You want to know like the secret to buying players? One of the ones that's like almost nobody thinks of. Try to buy your players outside of transfer windows because the AI won't compete for them nearly as much. Because there's a thing now, like the improved AI in the game tries to snap players away from you. I know it's frustrating, but it's also realistic. But the AI doesn't try to buy players outside the transfer windows very often. So the best thing you can do if you want to sell players is to offer them during a transfer window. Good stuff. When you bring in players in, though, try to buy them in the offseason, except for loans. Do those at the very last minute. Loans are great to do at the last minute because you'll almost always get them. They won't go somewhere else. We've had a lot of shots on target today. I don't want to say that. What happens? I want to be like things are going well, but you're capable of even better. No. Let's go with don't let your performances drop. Yeah, because they're doing well. Tonsberg. Oh, Marcos Rodriguez. That is a nice goal. I'll take that. Put it in my pocket. Save it for later. Oh no, we get it now. Okay. No credit on goals. I was trying to give Jacob some goals earlier. They wouldn't let me do it.
Hmm.
Don't you wish you could do that sometimes when you got a game where you're winning like 4-0? Be like, man, I wish I could take a goal or two from this and save it for another game.
Yeah, right.
uh,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
They played in a fair few games, but no one wants them. Well, that can be a problem. There's probably a reason no one wants them, though, right? I would assume, anyways. Yeesh. If it comes down to it, though, and you've really got to get rid of them, you can list them, transfer list them, and then you'll just get offers, and you might have to take less than what their value is. But that's not a big deal. Sometimes you just got to sell players for the sake of selling them. All right, let's get that yellow card off the pitch. Peterson, how do you have a 6.7 in a game that we're dominating like this? Oh, transfer listing players? Oh, okay, I'll show you after. Show you a little bit of how you can go about selling players. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The praise in. Okay, there, my players are happy. Just because my last statement confused you? Yeah, no problem. Not an issue. Definitely show you what I mean as soon as I'm done this game. And Stephenson's going to go there and play ICM Attack Nicholas.
Oh, I didn't realize your game is not over.
It's almost over.
Okay. Oh, but just pause. I hate, for whatever reason, whenever I leave your stream, it automatically pauses.
Hmm, that is odd.
Doesn't happen to anybody else.
That is strange. I guess it doesn't want to go on without you.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but like anybody else, maybe it's because I have you muted.
I don't know. Could be.
That's possible.
I don't know how it works. I don't go on there enough. I honestly don't. I've started trying to watch other streamers a bit more just to be a bit more supportive, but it is difficult because watching other people play
Well,
games is not my thing.
I put you at 1%, so hopefully it stays like that.
One
Because now,
percent.
because now my computer is recognizing that your tab is making noise.
Oh, nice. So if I yell really, really loud, I should come through then.
Sure,
That's like- yeah, no.
that's the goal.
No, it's not the goal. Okay, so now that I've gone forward, I'll show you what I meant by how you can go about selling your players, and I'll try to be as quick as I can be so we can continue our progress to scream the house down. Well, let's not do that. But fun suggestion. Right, so let's go over here and say I wanted to sell a player, such
Mhm.
as, I don't know, pretend I'm selling. So I can go here, I go to transfer, offer via transfer room. The first thing I can do is not click this button, okay? Not set anything here and just offer via transfer room, right? Then that should drum up interest. However, if it doesn't, I wait a little while, I sit my head a couple of days, right? And if there's no interest whatsoever and I decide, okay, I really want to sell this player, then I will click this button and offer via transfer room again. Again, I won't set anything up here. Nothing. It should automatically set it to a reasonable rate between these. The AI will do it for you most of the time. And that should drum up interest. But again, if it doesn't, then you start lowering this value here and just constantly offer them out, lowering this value. Sooner or later, you're going to get a bite. But if you offer them out and it's not during a transfer window, you're going to have a lot harder time getting any interest. You need to offer them out during a transfer window. The AI does not shop for players outside of transfer windows. So it's really hard to sell players if it's not during one. If I keep saying the word transfer window, it's going to start to lose its meaning. Transfer window, transfer window. Okay, so that's just basic stuff like that. Offer them out without listing them, just to see. The other way to sell Oh, you mean using intermediaries? Nah, I don't bother. I haven't had to use one of those yet. That has that hasn't
975.
that
I
hasn't
don't need
come up.
anyone.
No, it's not come up. I've managed to sell players without them pretty consistently. Okay, so there we go. Let's move on. I mean, I guess if you get desperate and you're stuck with a player, an intermediary might work. I don't know. I haven't had to try it.
No, try and sell him and take on his contract, take on part of his contract because it's still less money on your wage budget at the end of the day.
It's a decent suggestion too. Sometimes though, if I'm stuck with a player like that, I'm like, you know what? He'll just ride the pine next season. Depends on how many years he's got left. If he's only got one more year left, it's like whatever. He'll ride the pine next season and then be gone for free. I don't care. You're stuck with Rob Holding. Go for any more than 2 million, and board keeps rejecting.
Looks like he's holding on to his contract tightly.
He's holding on to his. Okay, well, yeah, that's one of those things where it's unfortunate if you can't get rid of them, and the board want more than all right. Yeah, the board interjecting and shit like that is just stupid. How many years are left on his contract? I'm gonna cry after that joke. Yeah, this is our humor though. Jacob loves dad
Listen,
jokes.
I'll make you cry, but if you play for my team, you get steak dinners after every win, so
Yep,
it's
yeah,
worth it.
totally. Second season, and he's 27 end, so he's got like 3 more years on his contract, and you can't get rid of him.
Excuse
Yikes.
me.
We'll wait for a transfer window and then try to offer him out. Should work out. Let's see. I'm rooting for you to get it all figured out. Okay, seriously, Martian, you just played, man. Do your best. I know you will. And no player is guaranteed to be sold. That's the hard part. But yeah, if you do your due diligence, do some of the legwork, as it were, yeah, it should be okay. I have a feeling it'll turn in your favor eventually. Okay, we're playing Wolves. Somebody said they were a Wolves fan. So I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to your team. We're gonna crush them. We're gonna moito them. At least that's the hope. Find some more players here that are not on heavy match loads. Shoot. I need another attacker not on heavy match load. Well, I guess you just won't be subbed in today. It's just that simple, man. Janssen. So the top three guys definitely got to go in. Mediums, Bilatovic. I don't have another. Oh, wait, Liam Taylor. You the bench instead of him. There we go. I haven't played Liam Taylor in a while. Now that I brought Moynes back, he hasn't really had a look. I should probably give him some minutes where I can. Play wing? Oh, you play left wing. Yeah, and I don't have another midfielder that's not on. Okay, so this is going to be my team, I believe. Some young backups are going to be mixed in with my KG veterans. Should give some people a rest before I play Man City in the EFL Cup. Freaking tough draw for right off the bat. First friggin' round I get to play in, I get Manchester City. And you have Ease, who doesn't want to re-sign, and I'm scared I can't sell him in time. Them's the breaks. Sometimes the reality is every once in a while I lose a player that I can neither sell nor retain. He just walks away like some kind of bossman. It's the bossman ruling, right? It's the That's what changed everything so players could become free agents. They were no longer beholden to their clubs for life. I can't believe that was ever a thing. That was basically slavery. Like, for real. Ah, we're losing. God damn it. We're having a rough start to the Premier League season.
We're playing backups at home against Brentford, who have not won a game in the Premier League yet. So let's see how this goes.
Maybe they'll get their first one. But yeah, I played some young guys in this game, but we're at home and I really expected to do better. Still though, man, giving up a goal right away, that sucks. Who wants to make it happen? Oh. Rodriguez is having a bad game so far. Just bad. He's like one of the guys I need to make a difference here. Penalty! Get the hell out of here! You're giving them a penalty. My God, what is wrong with my team here? We're playing like we just learned how yesterday. All right, this is bad. I'm going to have to make a change. Oh, Neto saves it. Still have to make a change.
Nice.
Like I said earlier, thank God for Neto sometimes. He's on a 7.5, my goalkeeper. It's not good. We shouldn't have to ask him of that. Asking a lot of my goalkeeper.
My
Okay.
God, they're winning 1-0. Alfie Harrison.
Alfie Harrison. I am familiar with who he is. Okay, you
And a
can go up.
.09 XG.
Because why not? Killing. Go out there. Okay. Those are 3 changes at halftime. I don't normally make 3
That
changes
doesn't
at
like a
halftime.
penalty, ref.
I don't usually make 3 changes for the 70th minute, but here we are.
And it's a penalty.
You give up a penalty?
Mm-hmm.
I did the same thing. Went down 1-0.
Was saved.
Yeah, you're having an instant replay of my game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well, I made a change.
Except we're playing.
I'm playing
Go
what?
ahead.
No, no.
Oh, you're playing a much difficult team than we are. More difficult team. Well, now we're tied 1-1.
Me too. What? Stamekovic just scored to tie it up. Weird, man. This is eerie.
See, all this happened within 17 minutes, though.
Oh yeah, I'm in the 67th minute. So yeah. Still though, it's weird. Like go down 1-0, save a penalty, tie it up at 1. We both had those exact same events happen. And FM isn't scripted.
We just won it 2-1.
He's
What about
watching
you?
he's watching my screen. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. He's just making it up. Seems highly unlikely. But yeah, that's good stuff. I gotta get Rodriguez out of there, I think. Said I was gonna play Taylor, but this doesn't seem like the right moment to play Taylor. Okay. Go find me a winner, guys. This would be 2 draws and against weak opposition. I don't like that at all. The surplus? Surplus. I'm not understanding. On the transfer. I'd have to see what you mean.
I thought that was on side, but we might just have conceded just before halftime.
There we go. Marjanaine gives us. Oh, 12 monthly installments. Okay. Got that. I know what that is. $1.2 million. Yep.
Doing so now, he's just I'm scared I can't tell him time. He's watching a streamer. Can I ask what the surplus does?
He's explaining it because I'm not sure what surplus.
So 12 monthly installments means you pay $1.2 million um over the course of a year. So if you have one 12 monthly installment, you pay one payment of 1.2 million.
This is a team trying to buy a player from him.
Oh, oh, buy from him? Oh, I don't do installments. I want the money right away.
Anyways, the point is he wants to know.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not giving you a lump sum of money; it's paying it out over a period of time. Okay, so I won 2-1. It'd be funny if your game ends the same because you're up 2-1. Although
I
you
doubt it.
got a lot more time for your game to change in a different way.
Yeah.
But mine ended up 2-1. And I feel like we did okay to steal that, but still, for a home game against like I said, a weaker side, I'm really disappointed with that. Granted, I played a bunch of backup players, but not all of them. Even looking at your team, this team should definitely be playing better against a winless team. Carlos Brunvauer, Rodrigo, yeah, Arroyo, Pera, good prospect, Pera. Riddick, Medano, Ferreira, yeah, it's still a good team you put out. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm sorry if I don't understand your question sometimes. Context helps, but now I understand it. Yeah. Installments is just paying it out over a few seasons instead of in one lump sum. So it'll be a little bit from this transfer budget, a little from next transfer budget, a little bit from the transfer budget after that, that kind of thing. And that makes it so that it's still good. It's still money. It's great. And it just makes it so you don't have to pay it all up front at once. I like using installments to buy players, definitely. I sometimes don't mind it when I'm selling players if I have plenty of money. It's still money for the following seasons. And I'll need it then too.
I should probably be more invested in installment just because it's a guaranteed amount of money over time,
Yeah.
and maybe it allows your projected balance to go higher.
It does. You're absolutely right. And installments aren't the devil. But I understand most of the time when you're selling, you need money right now. And I get that. I do understand that. Depends on what team you're playing as. I've had moments where I'm like, I can't take installments. I need it all up front. Or I end up taking a smaller amount up front instead of over time just to get more money right now. I've done it, definitely. Gonna grab a new water because I can. Oh, look, it's a new water. Yay! Who'd you bring off the bench? Dragon, that's good. Did you keep your higher pressing on at
I have a
least?
question.
Yeah, what?
No, I didn't. I was just gonna say, with them chasing the game, does it make more sense to go higher pressing?
Yeah, it does. Taking the ball away and making them make mistakes is always the best thing to do. Plus, like you,
Never considered that.
it's kind of meta at the moment, the pressing. So there's going to be some good balances coming in the future for different style tactics. But for now, yeah, no, pressing is still the best way to go. Make them make mistakes. Make them beat you with their sheer talent and ability, which they don't have because they haven't been winning. Giving them time and space is
Offsides.
plays to their advantage. You are correct. It's not up there. Still though, you killed a lot of time doing that.
Mhm. it's bad that I can tell with a fairly good accuracy
Yep,
goals that are offsides.
absolutely.
It's almost like I was a referee at one point.
Almost. What's happening with your game here? It's not playing.
Jesus, what a goal! Oh, oh, oh.
What's happening with your game? It isn't playing for me.
What do you mean? What's happening with my game?
It's only just now started. Again, after that goal that got disallowed.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
My game's over.
What? I'm watching a corner.
Oh, after this corner, it'll be over. See.
Okay, weird. That was strange. I don't know what happened, but all right. Well, we both got narrow wins. And hey, look at that. You did end up 2-0 in the end. Eerie, right? 2-1,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, we both ended up with the same. That's what I'm saying.
And now we get to play freaking Newcastle.
Nuke Castle. I don't know. Nuking a castle
Penalties.
seems extreme. Hmm. Because it's got the media report that your new star defender is out. How long is he out
Wait, for
for?
how long?
I don't know. He just said he was out.
2 days.
Oh, what the hell did he do?
Uh, Food poisoning. That's what you get when you come from Germany to England. You get food poisoning.
I guess it's the dodgy lasagna. You remember
Yeah.
that? You remember that one? The dodgy lasagna. They made that an unlock in FM Touch because that was hilarious. Uh, if you don't know the story of the dodgy lasagna, I mean it's funny. I can't remember which teams it involved at the moment, but one team was going to play another team, and it was one of those David versus Goliath situations. One team was very much better than the other team, and the underdogs came down with a case of food poisoning. Yeah, and the manager said, "Well, it must have been some dodgy lasagna." Turns out it was fake. They were just legit afraid to play that team. So they all pretended to be sick so they didn't have to play them. Hilarious. Totally hilarious. Anyway, those are those moments that make you laugh. Training, rest for one day. Should be sufficient for those guys. Rainford and Killich, training, rest for one day. At least that's how the story was told to me. I didn't actually see it IRL. But you know what? I bet you it'd be easy to look up. I know you could get it as an unlockable in FM Touch to make the other team come down with sickness. The team you're about to play against, you could use it as an unlockable, make the other team be sick. Tottenham, that's what it was. The lasagna gate against West Ham. That's what it was. Yep. It was Tottenham against West Ham, and they didn't want to play them. So yeah, that's legit and hilarious.
$12,600 for this game against Newcastle.
Wow, nice. Okay, 12. That's a lot of tickets. Sykes. What is? Oh, Ross Sykes. Oh hell yeah! Is he playing? Oh, he's still playing. He's 34 and he's playing in Belgium. Good for him. I wonder if he's got a staff profile. Let's go look. Not yet. Okay. Get a former player in as a staff member. That's always fun.
Mm-hmm.
Cup tied. Oh no. Not ideal. Who could I put in instead of him? I have another choice, do I? That means I have to go back to my other formation. Not a big deal. That's why we do this. Because versatility.
Oh. Heads up about Dragon. You want a new contract. We can give you a new contract. I want to lower your squad status. Regular starter. Let's see if I can get you down to.
Squad player? Isn't that just the way though? Guy has one good game, wants a new contract.
Yeah, but the problem is you don't want. He doesn't want a lot of money. Is he a model citizen? If I can get you an impact sub, be perfect.
Impact sub as well. That's for a young guy. That's pretty low, but I guess I like squad status for guys that I'm going to be rotating.
I will always move up if need. I'll go as low as I possibly.
Okay. Well, that just increases interest from outside sources for them.
Unless there's a release clause.
Even release classes don't always help. You know that. Sometimes even a good release clause is something that players will be like, I would need to go to that team. I don't care about my release clause. Like, well, you cared about it when you signed the contract.
5 years, 35,000 a week, $200 million release clause. Couldn't get the optional extension.
Damn, just that close. Sebastian's out. I need Stephenson to play this one. Is he ranked higher? No, it's about the same. Coins and O'Brien. This is a tough match, so let's go with a veteran player.
Excuse me.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose it, but that's okay. Put out my young players and hope for the best.
We're going
Depends on
first team against Newcastle.
it depends on how many first teamers they play against us. That's gonna really determine how this game goes. Yeah,
Wait, where's Abreu?
over there.
He's injured.
Oh, right.
Uh,
Well, yeah. Did you forget he was injured or what?
I did.
Yeah, it wasn't all that long ago he got injured, as far as I remember.
Oh, need to find a better defensive midfielder.
Ah, now you know where to upgrade. Wait, Rodrigo plays there.
I s- Dostal, I think will be better for how we play. So for me, the defensive midfielder is more of the outlet kind of
Mhm.
um passing vision,
Yeah. Okay.
first touch, all that.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what my young kids can do against Manchester City. Oh, they got Haaland out there, Foden.
Wait, you're playing City again?
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean again? This is the first time. Esmeralda's playing.
That's
Yeah,
right. That's right.
they just put a bunch of start. I'll tell you, Ali. Yeah, they're gonna crush us. They put out starters. Ruben Diaz. Yeah. No, this isn't gonna go the way I hoped at all. It should be a shellacking, considering how young my defense is. Well, maybe they'll keep it close and we won't get totally embarrassed. It's not like this cup matters all that much. It's nice to win
Hannibal
them
just
all,
gave up
but
a penalty.
Hannibal did? Oh, that's unlike him. He's usually pretty rock solid. Oh well, it could happen to anyone.
Two penalties in 2 games. Not good.
Captain Nicholas Stephenson ties it up, but does it count? Nope, doesn't count. Goal disallowed. Damn it. Still down 1-0. 1-0, we
Dang.
are losing. Well, they're trying. It's not all kids. I put the captain out there. He's a backup player now. Good quality backup player, though. Honestly, a lot of teams want to buy Stephenson off me, but I have that whole I'm nostalgic kind of thing.
Hmm.
I don't want to let him go. Plus, he is the captain of the team. Still is. All this time he has been. And you typically don't try to sell your captain off unless you absolutely can't use him at all. But I think I can sub him into enough
True.
games; he'll be happy. All right. Tell them they're not playing well at all. They agree. Go do better. Do better. It's not like we're totally out of this game. We're kind of hanging in there.
Love it. My striker is in the defensive third, just not doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Uh huh. Sounds right.
But he scores, so I'm going to shut up. Yes. I'm yelling at him for being in the defensive third, and he ends up not being tracked by anybody and scores the game tying goal.
He was being sneaky the whole time. Ha
He
ha.
was. He was.
Got him. And this Kilich can go in. Repeater. Oops, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Ah, they scored again. I'm losing 2-0. All right, time to change up the tactic, obviously. Rate my players first. And throw in like this. Uh, oh, those will work. Stephenson's having a 6.4. How? It's created chances. Oh, well. All right, let's hope for the best. Maybe we can get a couple quick ones. Ooh, that was almost one. We only had one shot on goal up to this point, though. It's pretty awful. There we go. It's a steal. Oh, that's why you press right there. That almost worked. Shit. Oh, well. We are out of this cup. No surprise at all.
We're up 2-1.
Attaboy. You're going to win this cup. This cup's all yours. It's got your name on
Well,
it.
we'll see.
Your name is written on the trophy already in preparation for when you win the final against Arsenal.
As usual. Because we can only play Arsenal in the final.
Evidently. They are the holders of this one, so that's another factor to put in there. O'Reilly playing right back. Good for him.
That's because of my assistant. So sorry about that.
Why are you apologizing to me? I don't care where you play him. You're buying him. He's got versatility
So,
there. He can play right back just fine. He's a good defensive option there. And plus, it's just another tall guy for your corners. You put in 3 tall guys. So you got Actus, Rodrigo, and O'Reilly out there. So your corners are going to be awesome. Barroso. Yeah, there's Kargard, of course. That was close.
it's a goal.
Nope. Oh, and
Whoa.
Barroso misses the
What
open
a
net.
bad miss.
Gomez, though, with the should have scored too. It's Joe Gomez. Funny, they always Newcastle almost always ends up buying him in every save I've ever seen off of Liverpool.
All right. 2-1 win against Newcastle.
Lee McDonald, the man of the moment, eh? Good for him.
Yes, sir.
He's been playing pretty good. Manchester City kid.
See, Arsenal won.
Yeah, we didn't, but that's okay. I kind of figured we wouldn't.
Liverpool won. Arsenal won. City won. Spurs won.
Yep. Some big
It's not.
teams went
It's
out.
not an easy. Yeah, it's not an easy ride.
Never.
Excuse me.
Okay, how would I like to go about my next game? Should I stick with this tactic or the other? Actually, you know what? I'm going to go out and attack them. I'm going to play the 4-2-3-1 from the start. Yep, that's what's going to happen.
Are you gonna be? Are you gonna be Yeah, you're gonna be returned fitness.
So we are in second, chasing City. You are in eighth and on the upward trajectory.
Knock on wood, undefeated since changing formations, and only given up 3 goals in 5 games.
Facts, man. Facts. That's how to do it.
Our next Carabao Cup game is against Spurs. I'm gonna break every player's legs in that game.
Wow. Okay. that's, uh, that's kind of frightening, but
Well, it's the truth.
all right. Fair enough.
I don't like them.
Yeah.
I will give three 20-ounce filet mignons for every injured player that they get. Each of my players will get 3 filet mignons.
I that sounds like too many, man. Seriously, after one, you're usually pretty fat and satisfied. I mean, come on.
Well, filet mignon, you can eat them, for the rest of your life.
I guess.
What is my contract now? My contract is $33,000. When does my contract end? My contract ends at the end of this season, which means I am not going to renew my contract right now. So bad.
Middlesbrough away. That's why I think I'm just going to go attack. I don't feel like being conservative against them because these away games are the ones that piss me off, and we end up dropping points to stupid teams like, oh, I don't know, Middlesbrough. So yeah, I'm not going to take any chances here. Do I sound a little bitter? Like I've dropped points to crappy teams before? Yeah, maybe. Everton was supposed to be in the relegation zone, but they're not. I am.
It's early on.
I'm not happy with that though.
It's early on.
Well, never too early for them to get punched out of the league. All right, Barrier, you're on heavy match load anyhow. So this is not your day to play, my man. Ooh, some of these guys are on very heavy match loads. Jeez, I'm really toasting my team just a little here. That's all right. So we play today, then we play Villarreal. Okay.
Oh, Amador is uh is back from injury. Huh.
Well, does that mean he's going to play?
No, he's
Didn't
not match fit.
didn't think so. Throw about the other under 21s for a game or two then?
Already did.
Yeah, I figured. I thought that was going to happen. Until match fit, right? There we go. Stamankovic opens the scoring. Yodi. I really want to open this one up. Open the floodgates, as it were.
Not a single highlight this first half.
My only highlight was the goal that we scored, so that's okay. Still insufficient, though, guys. Come on, you can do better than that. Sorry. God damn it. Come on. Oh. It's the highlight of Middlesbrough going for it. No one is selling. Huh. You're not using a large database with very few teams loaded or anything like that, are you? I think we went through that before. It's fairly small, your database? Okay. Well, that makes me wonder what the hell's going on then with your transfer issues. It's so rare that I hear about those kinds of things. I can't speculate what would be causing it without looking at it myself. $68,000. I don't remember. It also depends on how many leagues and teams you load as playable and/or view only. Like 68,000 would be a lot if you only loaded up the English Premier League and nothing else. Like it's all relative. Is this a game we have in hand? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I need to get this guy some minutes, but my defenders are playing well. This is a game where we do this. Save my attackers. Okay. It's always tough when you're only up by a single goal to decide what kind of substitutes to make because you don't want to throw the whole team off and give up that tying goal.
Guys, come on. It's been 3 weeks.
3 weeks since what?
We gotta start understanding this tactic a bit.
Oh, having a tough go with the away game here. I only won.
It's 0-0.
I only won 1-0. I expected to have an offensive outburst with the tactic I just used. Oh, I didn't get to look at the stats
Johansson
there.
with the free kick.
That's a good spot for it. Very doable.
Oh, you're in.
I am.
He's not scoring this.
Oh, it's a shame. You only got one shot on target. Okay, so let's see what's going on. You're playing well, but you're not keeping them at bay. Did you do the pressing? The high?
No.
No, you didn't do high press. Okay. Well, might as well take out the DM, throw in an AMC. It's on Discord. Oh,
I'm just gonna high press.
what'd you put on Discord?
Injury.
Oh, this is what you loaded up. See. You're playing as an English team?
Right. I think I should call it there.
That frustrated you? Okay. Fair.
Well, I have to work tomorrow too. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, work tomorrow. That's an even better reason. I mean, I'm glad you get off early tomorrow, though. I know you're excited about that.
Yeah. Well, most likely get off tomorrow early.
That's cool. Well, I mean, if nothing else, you get some rest time. That's cool. Okay, let me see here. So you're playing this. It makes me wonder why you have Argentina as playable, Belgium is playable, Brazil is playable, China is playable. China, I guess you could sell some players. Italy, you've only got the Serie A. France, you've only got the top league. Okay, so you're playing as Palace. So the teams that you would probably sell some of your lower end players to would be who? Italy? Like where's Spain? Spain's there. Okay, you got France is the top. Germany? Where's Germany? You don't have Germany. Oh, I know you do have Germany. They're right there. Okay. Republic of Ireland is view only. It's a weird setup. Netherlands playable, Portugal playable, Japan playable.
Do you want my advice or no?
Yeah,
Should I
absolutely.
give my
Well,
advice?
why
All right.
can't he sell players?
So what I would do is no for the game, the leagues loaded.
Oh, which one's to load? Yeah, that's not going to be changeable right now. This is all about trying to figure out why he can't sell players. And I'm thinking like second division teams in Italy and Spain and stuff like. Depends on the quality of the player, but I mean, that's another thing is how good are these players? Would they be playing in second divisions in other places? Because with no second division teams
No,
loaded at all,
the contracts will probably be too much.
they would be, wouldn't they? That's another reason they may not be selling is they may be on really high contracts. It's hard to know sometimes why these things happen. But with the game speed the way it is, and there's not a lot loaded, I don't know. I don't know if it's a bad computer or not. I can't remember the size of if 68,000 is a large database or not. I do not recall. I'm going to save my game.
That's probably a medium
It's probably a medium
with the
database.
number of leagues playable.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to go
But I
get
mean,
to the
I can
start
give
screen.
you ways to speed up the game as
Well, speeding up the game isn't what we're looking for at the moment. Although that's nice. Those are good
well.
things to know.
All right, let me rephrase. If you can speed up the game, you can load more applicable leagues to get your players online.
Naturally.
Does that make sense?
Totally.
What I would do,
68,000 is indeed a lot of players. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I was thinking. I was leaning towards that sounds like an awful lot. So here's a base setup league. Medium database is 51,000. A large is only 54,000. And that's with a lot of playable and view onlys. So it's really simple math here. What's happening in your game is there are just too many players. Nobody needs anyone because there's a ton of players in the database. So every team is going to be completely full and nobody will sell. This is 99% of the time when somebody has an issue with this. So you've gone and set this up and loaded even more extra players through here. I don't tell you need to restart. Okay, I won't. But
no, you
so
don't have to. You
so
don't
you,
have to restart.
you're just not going to be able to sell players. So you've gone in here and not only have you done a large database with those leagues, but you've also added extra players. Did you do this? You went in here and added extra players like so and put in some like well-known players and because yeah, 66,000 is a lot of players for the amount of
Let
playable
me
leagues you
see.
have.
Let me see how many players mine is.
Yeah. You didn't add any extra players. Okay, so you must have thrown on a large database. So just for shits and giggles, I'm going to go into our game, which is well into the future, has plenty of playable leagues, and I'll look at how many Is it the first time you've seen that? Okay, cool. No worries. No worries. Just let me. You definitely use the large database, though. Definitely. Definitely. So we want to go to add remove league. So we're here. So we have 75,000 players, which is a lot, but we have tons and tons of leagues on view only. So those, even the view only teams, they do transfers. Okay. So you want to have a lot of teams available to do transfers with. And what you could do, and it's not too late for this, you don't have to start over, is go to a league that you have playable. Like, say, fuck, I don't have one here. Spain. Okay, so you have them as play only. You can still go here and switch it to playable, view only below. Okay, you can do that now. And at the end of your season, when the season switches over, it will add the rest of them, the ones below it, as view only.
I'll show you.
Sorry,
I'll show you mine before we head out.
how can you do that?
Um,
Are you going to take a screenshot? Okay.
yeah.
You'll just restart? Well, you don't have to restart. You can just add more leagues
No,
in that are view only right here, and you'll end up with more teams and players will start selling more. You just want to use view only. This won't view only leagues won't slow down your game. That's why you don't want too many playable. You just want enough playable that you get like the big leagues playing, right? But view only is good because it'll still do quick sims and buy and sell players, but they won't slow down your save too much. I don't. It's tough. I know. Having said that, let me just throw a quick screenshot of this for you on there, so you can. This was set up with Denmark in mind, but we have since changed it. No, I won't do a screenshot of this. What I'm going to go back to the start screen. I'll give you a screenshot of what I have. Starting career. Choose game mode, advanced setup. Hey, no problem. Anything that can help you get a comfortable start. These things aren't readily obvious to everybody, and I know that for sure.
that's not what I want.
So let's see.
So
I'll
I just
have.
put mine in the Discord.
No worries, man. Sounds good. So this will go all the way down to. Shoot, that's not my
Actually,
base setup. There we go. There we go. We got our base setup. Try that again. Go like so. Go all the way to the bottom so that you can see the ones below it. Grab those. Here and look at my folder. So was this one I don't want because it didn't have the right things, right? Correct. So delete that one. So this is a setup I use and it is quite good. I don't have trouble selling players.
um,
A large database is almost always to blame for when people can't sell players. The game's not meant to be played with a large database. I know everybody wants as many good young players available as possible, but with new gens, it's going to explode. The numbers are going to get really large because players don't retire as fast as they are added in this game. I know that's bad. It's not a good thing because the game just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And that's why some people who have slow computers can't play more than 10 seasons without having to restart.
it's funny. I don't feel like my game speed is 1 star, but at the same time, we're only in season 3.
But you also have a good
But I
computer.
also I also play on extended highlights,
But
so my game's like
I
15
also know
minutes.
you have a very good computer. So that's a huge factor.
True.
Plus,
Laptop.
the computer, yeah, it's a computer. Uh, your laptop is a computer. That's what matters a lot. Like our game, here's our game, and when we loaded this was 3.5 stars. It's only gone down a half a star. That's it. Since it's blown up to 75,000 players, We've only gone down a half a star in here because of, well, if I showed you the guts of my computer, your head might explode. So I'm not gonna. You're like, what did you pay for that? I'm like, a lot.
So for me, I have all players loaded.
Mm,
No, I wish I could find out um what my custom settings are.
yeah,
Because after you start a game, you can
it's
only
my
see what
background.
leagues are loaded, and that's it.
Yeah. What's upwards of 1K? What's upwards of 1K? My computer? Oh yeah, it's like 5. So yeah, yeah, yeah. No, mine was close to 5. But this is what I do with the vast majority of my time. This is what's important to me. It's what's, it comes down to what's important to somebody. Like I know a guy who does cars, right? And he's just like all about cars and he puts tens of thousands of dollars into his cars and that's what he loves. That's his passion. And I support that. It's all about what's important to an individual person. For me, I game 10 to 12 hours every single day. This is my life and I love it. So yeah, I spend a lot of money on my gaming. And it's one of those things, it is my priority. That's the same as your car. See, I don't own a car. How's that? Huh? I don't even have a car. Don't need one. Never had the need for one.
Oh, excuse me. All right, I'm gonna keep going because I have to go to the
Absolutely.
morning.
Okay. Well, I hope we've answered as much as we can, and we'll be back hopefully next week. So have a good one,
He's not from
everybody.
England.
What's that?
Have a good one.
You bet. I'm not from England. I'm not in England. I'm in Canada. Yeah, I
I've
have.
never sug-
Oh,
I've
Jacob, you
never
can go.
subject
You don't
myself
have
to
to.
English food. All right, I'll see you later. I'll see you next week.
You bet. And this isn't that a lot. A lot of what? No, no, I'm here. I haven't gone anywhere. I can still help you. 3.5 stars. 3.5 stars is good. I don't know why you. Jacobs. Yeah, Jacobs is a lot. I don't know why Jacob has as much as he does. His is ridiculous. But again, he's got a 1 star. In about 4 or 5 more seasons, his save is going to slow down to the point where he can't play it. But he also knows he doesn't play long term, so his won't be a problem. Yeah, Jacobs has a lot, and it's too much. But he also doesn't worry about transfers and things like that because he doesn't care if he lets players go on freeze, etc., etc. So you caught up on everything? Is there anything else that you need to know about before I log off? Say, be a whole nother week before I'm on, but you can just ask things in the Discord, of course. I mean, I don't mind if you post it in the Football Manager area. I try to answer when I can. Now you're good? Okay, well, you have a lot of fun. Whatever it is you decide to do, hit me up, keep me up to date, tell me what you're doing. I do appreciate it, and I do read all of that stuff. So you have a good one, and I'll be back next week.